Andrew's
Hello.
back.
Yeah.
How are you guys?
I beat you.
I'm tired.
Same.
Mm-hmm. Oh my god.
Desert Dew.
Hello.
Meow.
Hello.
We got the squad. Oop.
Yoo-hoo.
Meow, meow.
We're all together again.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yes, it's nice.
It's been a moment.
It
Mhm.
has, truly.
Indeed.
The gang has gathered. Whatever shall we do?
I think we
Spooky.
should cause mayhem and destruction.
To the blight. Yes, I agree.
I
That
can
too.
arrange
So
that.
I definitely need a recaps of like what has happened while I was like away.
Not much. Finished a flying
God,
ship.
what has happened?
What?
Yeah, we finished the flying ship. Mostly like what we've been doing is like sort of filler episodes essentially until we eventually make our way to the blight.
Yep. I think I had filler stuff prepared for this, but I actually completely forgot what I wanted to do.
I
It's been that
forgot
long.
to update you what we were doing. I am sorry.
No, it's okay. I have barely been reading my DMs. I have like let's see, for my friend's DM, I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 people I've like a list of people I've yet to reply to, and I keep the thing on because I just I want to give them the time to like actually reply.
Properly, yeah, I get that.
Mhm.
Yeah, and I just have not been having that. Well, I know my sister sent me pictures, so I can look at that as a record. But yep. Why is he so goofy? Talking about my cat.
Aw.
He's
Cats do be
sleeping.
goofing.
He's sleeping. The picture my sister sent me. He's sleeping with his tongue out.
Classic.
Hey, derp.
Yeah. All right. I'm ready.
Me
Who's
too.
ready to rumble?
I'm ready, but I'm just like, unaware ready.
Okay.
I- we did encounter like a hag question mark.
Oh, what?
Oh, I thought it was
Got on
Faye.
our ship.
Yeah.
Well, hags are
We
fae
did do that.
generally.
Yeah, that's fair. It's fair.
Man.
That was kind of
Oh.
it.
I think we basically told her to go away, and eventually she did.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, essentially, yeah. She wanted to essentially take our souls or memories or what
And
have
our
you.
face.
Yeah, classic thing. She literally had a cloak of human faces. Um,
Mhm.
so kind of you know, with her hubris, did a thing where it's like, hey, you have to listen to all my orders now, which succeeded.
Oh,
And essentially we made her go and free all the souls that she has taken before, and she'll probably come back to get us at some point.
Yep. We may have to defeat her.
Yep, but she doesn't have any human souls now, supposedly.
That we
Supposedly.
know of. Since the last time we saw her.
Yeah,
So maybe powers diminished?
hopefully.
Hopeful?
Fingers crossed.
Yeah. And then you guys went to the City of Irons and City of Songs and just kind of toured around.
Mm-hmm.
Feel like the City of
Cat
Iron disappointed
has
me.
given me the gift of wings through contingency silver wings.
No, not contingency, permanency.
Permanency silver wings.
Yes.
Zagra
So-
has wings now.
Yep. Zagra now literally has metallic wings growing out the back.
Damn.
Wait, really? Why?
Yes.
From what?
We just said permanency silver wings. Those are both spells.
Oh, spells.
Yeah.
Well, now you really are a zoomer. Like, for reals.
Did you want something, Desi or Kara?
What?
Did you want a spell cast upon you similar to that of Zagra?
No, not really.
Not
I just
permanent flight or anything like that? Fair enough.
it would be a nice one, I admit.
I will say,
Yeah,
permanency silver wings is very painful.
Does sound
Well,
How painful.
for like 10 minutes, it'll be pretty painful, and then for a week, it'll be kind of itchy. But after that, it will be fine.
Okay,
Unless, would you like something else,
Sure.
like perhaps a shield of some kind against, certain elements? We can also do something akin to a. Not sure. Not. I think invisibility will cause more problems than it solves, in my opinion. But that is an option.
no, I don't need permanent invisibility. Though if I had a cloak of invisibility or a ring that had invisibility or the greater invisibility attached to it, I would be very happy.
You do have your contingency.
I do. But I don't know. I mean, you have to recharge that constantly, don't you?
Yes, once every 30 days if not used, or once every use if used.
See? But it's about something that does it permanent. I don't know. I don't know right now.
Yeah, just
I
think
will
about it, and
think
I'll get back to you, or
Yeah.
you get back to me, and
Yep, that's fine.
etc.
Mhm.
Get back to you. Get back to me. Me. I think I'm kind of just like
Did we actually catch up with Dace, or is Dace still separated from us?
I don't
They
know.
should still be separated from us.
Yeah,
because
essentially-
we did kind of go off on our own.
Yeah, we were going to, get Zace and defeat the Gravemind, but Star wasn't here, so we were like, hey, why don't we test out the boat? And we tested out the boat.
Yeah.
Sorry, I had what was
Okay.
that? Thanksgiving or something? No,
Just
that's
making
next. No, that's
Oh,
2
no,
weeks.
no, you're good. You're good.
Thanksgiving's next week.
No, 2
Yep.
weeks. From next week. Next week, then end of next week, then middle of next week.
It's the fourth Thursday of this month.
So
That's all I
here's
know.
the question. Which one of these grave mines are you heading to?
All right.
Oh, I completely forgot to go on the thingy. I forgot.
All right.
Oh,
Make
this
it
one.
Yeah, to make it easier
We should build them up
as
right
far
here.
as Zace travel, it's a straight shot right here.
I'm still coming to the thing above. Me? Okay, let's go.
Are we taking the ship?
Will it be significant in helping us?
I mean, it'll keep us off the ground.
And Mari even get on the ship?
Yes.
Oh,
Yeah. Oh, yeah. Yeah,
Which
we
one?
definitely made it.
Sorry, what to be on the ship?
Probably. I don't know. But we're going this one, right?
Yay.
That's level 3, right? That makes sense. 1, 2. And then this one should be 3, and then this one's 4. That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm thinking. And this one should be 5. We don't
What's
even.
with the red X's on this one and this one? Are those the ones we defeated?
Those
Yep.
are the ones we
That was
defeated.
the
Oh.
ones we defeated, yeah.
Okay,
Level
cool.
1 and level 2.
Because I remember one being like right here or something, and it got disappeared. And I was like,
I
oh,
wish
hey.
this one, this part.
Oh
just
yeah, this will disappear once we
do
get
this one.
yes. 'cause
Yeah,
it's part
it's
of this
frustrating.
Underdark entrance spreading this way.
Grr, it's frustrating though. I hope though if we defeat this one, maybe it'll like lessen up the blight near the territory.
Yeah.
That would be nice.
I mean, you got your super secret magic powers that can help solve it right now.
Well, I don't want to just rely on that. It is to
You
what
might
is?
not have a choice in the matter.
Oh yes, I know
Face
that.
has a choice in the matter. You always have a choice in the matter.
Yeah.
Well, you may
Yeah,
just
your
have to
choice.
close your
The
eyes and
choice
let.
to use the magic given to you by your god to defeat the Gravemind, or to not.
I mean, I'm going to have to figure out how to use it. Like what do I do with it? Is the question. That's the.
I mean,
That's the-
haven't you been doing it already, like in your village? Or
Oh, I have, but like, it doesn't give me much against the Gravemind, other than like helping you guys, like doing the Bane or Bless, but the other stuff is like
It,
not
that is
gonna
true.
help me.
It's not exactly a weapon.
Yeah, it's like an add-on.
yeah, yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, definitely
I
help.
think it's all gonna work out.
Mm-hmm. We got
Oh,
it. We got this together.
All right.
Okay. Well. So I will say narratively, you can all journey up towards that Gravemind after communicating with one another and meet there.
awesome.
Diddly 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 doo.
Oh, you guys are
Narratively.
down there.
Yep. Message sent. We're on our way to X Gravemind. If you want to meet on the edge of Blightlands, and then we can,
Yeah, I'll do that. How
Yeah.
fast does your thing travel?
As fast as a regular ship goes, which I forget the exact logistics, but it's fairly fast, like faster than on foot, like not as fast as like really fast
Zagra.
though. Yeah. Well, I don't
Yeah.
know.
No,
Zagra's
Zagra's faster. Zagra's
Yeah.
faster by a lot.
Well, that's fair, but you also would have to rest and have like the haste and everything.
Okay, so
Oh,
Also, Kara, while we're on this journey, however long this takes, um, yeah, I
Yeah.
think this would be good. I'm gonna give you this book. Give it a read for the next week, would you?
All right.
That's a lot.
I'm rather good at reading.
Good, good, good. I'm giving you the copied manual of quickness of action.
Oh.
If
Andrew,
you
Andrew, what the
spend,
fuck is this?
the map?
it's
You're gonna
floating.
write the map.
Oh, I didn't even see that. I was looking at the main
Oh,
square. I didn't even look to the side.
yeah, I didn't even look to the side either. Frick.
Wait,
Ward. Oh no, it's warded.
it's like the Ender Dragon.
What do the words do? No.
I assume the words are these dudes, right?
Lethargy, Ward, and Spectre.
So
Oh,
is
I
it?
thought they were all just called wards. My
So wait, the blue dots equal this?
Yes, but like
yeah,
50 feet up,
above.
probably more.
Yeah. Yeah, shadow, sort of. But just good to know. And
Yeah,
on the bottom of the
definitely.
floor, we got some beautiful these guys, zombos. What else?
Yeah.
Just the
Spores,
standard stuff.
spore. Yeah, we don't got a teleporter. At least I don't see any.
Yet.
Yes.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah.
How long is the journey from where we are to Blight gonna take, Andrew?
Stace is
curious.
going to get there much faster.
Yeah,
That's what I was wondering.
He's going to get
Thank
there
you, Mom.
way first. Depending
that's
on
fair.
when you do.
In overall, like as far as the ship journey, how long will it take? Like
Probably about
2
a week
days?
at least.
Okay, perfect. That gives me and Kara enough time to read these books over.
Okay. Yeah,
You are not careful, are
get your
you?
preparation in.
Yeah. Okay. So Kara, the
We
book
might
I
need to
gave
take a
you.
long rest before we get there.
Oh yeah, absolutely. The book I gave you, if read over a period of time of 6 days or fewer, a total read time of 48 hours, it gives you guidelines on practicing your dexterousness, and at the end of the week, your dexterity will increase by 2 permanently.
I like this. More
I figured that might
dexterity is
be,
always good.
yeah, I figured that might be
Yeah.
handy.
Yeah, that's one of my top 3 stats. Charisma being number 1, Constitution, and then the dexterity.
Yeah, yeah.
What's not to love?
I now have a dex score of 16. It's nice. I don't know what your dex score would be, but it is now +2 of whatever it is. Well, not +2 the modifier, but +2 whatever the score is. So 16 to 18, etc.
I believe my dexterity is at 14, so I would be about 16.
Nice. We're both at +3 now.
Yeah. So, did I successfully read this during the week?
Yep.
Yes.
Sweet. And I will take the book back after you are finished.
When you finish it, it loses its magical ability.
Yep. I know.
Okay.
That is one of the reasons why I copied it before reading it.
Mhm.
Still nice to keep on hand. All right. As far as preparations, yep, long rest. Yeah, that's pretty much it. I don't have a permanency I want to cast on myself just yet, so we'll see how this goes. I'll prep some flying stuff though.
Because the lowest hanging part of this is 35 feet up.
Ooh, are we gonna go for some naval warfare, Kara?
Okay.
Oh, yeah. Are you bringing the boat?
That was one of the things
Yep.
I
I mean, they
forgot.
come on the boat, right?
Yep.
They're coming on the boat. Okay.
It looks
mean,
like we're flying on
yeah.
a cloud because we got all the ever smoking bottles now.
Mhm.
Or it just looks like we look like a skywriting boat.
Yeah. Do.
We spell people's names in the clouds. Yes, Mom, Jacob is there.
Hi,
Uncle
Mom.
hi. He says hi back. That's all she wanted. She would not stop until I said hi. No problem. Yes, that would be appreciated. Hey,
Okay,
all right.
spells managed. I am ready.
Am ready.
Okay. I just thought of something that I could do, so just to help us out here.
Yeah.
So give me
Uh,
one quick second.
all good. In the meantime, I'll start, doing the pre-battle casting of spells for all of us. Um, greater invisibility for me and Kara.
Okay.
Do-do-do-do-do.
I
There
can't
we go.
find it. Oh well.
Are you gonna cast a spell on the boat? Cause like, are you
I
gonna be?
can.
I was just wondering, cause like, you're gonna make yourself invisible, but aren't you on the boat? So if the boat
Well,
moves,
I was also going to essentially the boats just so we don't have to touch the Blightlands any more than we have to. We can
Oh,
still use the
no.
boat to like fight, but that's going to be more of a Kara thing, I think.
Yeah,
So I'm just so Kara, are you going to be on the boat the full time?
I guess I will be.
I mean, the thing is
Um,
floating.
yes. I also feel like I should be there to maneuver the boat because it does have defenses on it, doesn't it?
Uh, the basic defenses that we were talking about,
Yeah.
yeah.
So, I feel like that. Yeah, that would be necessary.
Yeah. You don't have weapons on the ship, if I recall correctly.
Yeah,
Oh,
we haven't built those in yet. We were planning to, but this is
mm,
again like the beta test.
okay.
Or
Well,
beta 2.0 because the first beta was the really small ship.
I guess I'm gonna stay in the vicinity of the ship. Would you be able to give me the wings at this point, or is that a no go at this
Oh, did you? I mean,
juncture?
during the week-long travel, I can essentially
Oh,
just get rid of the gold in my inventory and give you the wings if you'd like.
okay. That would be cool.
You
All
know
right, so
what?
now I can fly around and fight.
Yeah. You know what,
Oh, that's
Andrew?
dope.
I'm just gonna give both me and Kara wings and just lose the 2,000
We've
gold.
been
I think.
drinking Red Bulls
Permanency.
all week
Yeah.
long.
We have wings now.
Yeah.
They fly
Zace
now.
is Zace is gonna be wicked confused.
Yep.
Um, I
Why?
will say these wings do have a built-in mechanism where you can do like a big attack by essentially repelling them off of you. I think based on what me and Andrew were talking about before, I will have to recast them if you use that.
Um, could you pull up the spell just description again so I could just double check that? Because
Oh yeah, most
I don't personally remember saying you have to recast the spell after doing that, but it might just be like a long rest thing.
I've got
Shorter
it pulled
long
up
rest.
right now. Let me read the section that applies. As a bonus action, you can choose to end the spell and launch the metallic feathers in a 60-foot cone of razor sharp blades. Each creature in the cone must make a dexterity saving throw. A
Okay.
creature takes 3d8 piercing damage on a failed save, half on a success.
Okay,
Yeah.
so that would end the spell for that day, and you'd get it back on the next day.
Oh, okay, rad.
So yeah,
That sounds
These
complete a
painful.
long rest.
Yeah, these wings are going to
does.
hurt a little bit, but it's fine. It's mostly just itchiness.
Well, wait, you're launching the feathers, not the wings themselves. You're
Right.
good.
Yeah.
Oh,
you
it's
don't
fair.
have to regrow them.
Well,
But then you
alright,
would
So that
also fall
I guess
because you
I
would
can.
lose the spell effect. So you
yes
would.
for the
Yes.
day.
Yes, that is true.
Oh,
Just probably
also,
like big
I think I can do this. Yep, we're good. Okay. Okay, so greater invisibility on me and Kara. Zace, do you want a Chardalon?
a what?
Or sorry, Zagra. I meant Zagra.
The Chardalon Stride.
Yeah, do you want it?
I'll take it.
All right. I'll do the 5th level of Chardalon Stride, so it's 3d8, I think it is. Hold on, let me double check.
Loves the spell.
Now you're going to be doing a DeLorean style with it up in the sky.
Yes, perfect. Oh, not d8, d6. So
I don't know what that
5d6
means.
whenever you pass by someone. And you don't take opportunity
5d6?
attacks.
Hell yeah.
Oh wait, it starts at 1. Okay, sorry. Not 5d6, not 5d6. It is 4d6. 4d6. I'm sorry. My bad. I can give you 5d6 if you would like, but it's kind of a high level at that point, so it'd probably be better
46
to
is
not.
fine.
Okay, cool.
Okay.
An extra 3.5 damage, though.
Yeah. Okay, so hold on. I have to make a list of things I'm currently doing. So yeah, bonus action, psychic orrery, invis, greater. Oh wait, why am I doing this here? I can do
I
this in
already
my
pre-rolled
document.
initiative for these guys, so
Oh, that's
Good.
amazing.
I actually am doing the thing, somewhat correctly.
Yeah.
Correct.
Good. Oh, we should do that.
Right on. Zagra. We don't need flight, and so that's good. Do you think Mari would want to fly?
No, I think Mari would be very, very confused with her.
That would be some big wing.
That would just be confusing because Mari's so used to like all 4 feet on the ground.
You want to create a flying Tarrasque?
I
Those
knew
wings
you were
are
gonna
only
say that.
going to get bigger as this thing grows.
Yeah.
It'd be like
Right now it's little cherub wings, but as it fully grows, it just turns into full-on city
I am now a
coastlines.
beautiful butterfly. And just, yeah, that's funny.
Oh, right. What else?
Those wings will cast shade over cityscapes.
Yes.
Are they really like they're permanent?
This silver wings isn't permanent, but Jacob has another spell called Permanency, which makes a spell of his choice permanent.
Yes, it costs a
Ah.
lot of dosh, but it can get done. That's also how we did the flying ship.
Oh, got it.
Yeah.
It has permanent fly on it, basically.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I am in initiative.
Mm-hmm.
Are we?
Mm-hmm.
Dice? There it is. Ooh, that is rough, buddy. Guess I can
I
close
forget.
this.
Whenever you use fire damage, they hit you again with fire, right?
They have a thing where, yes, if you hit them with fire damage, they are vulnerable to it, but they punch back with a lot of fire.
All right. Maybe I can use something like Fire Shield then? Protects us from some fire, especially if you going to use a Chardalon Stride.
I don't think
Zagra.
Fire Shield protects you from fire. Fire Shield deals fire when you get hit.
It gives you resistance to fire though, or cold, depending on which version you cast. So it's
Gotcha.
either Warm Shield, which grants you resistance to cold, or Cold Shield, which grants you resistance to fire.
Did
In
Zachary get a
addition,
4 for initiative?
Yes.
Ooh,
let me-
that's... I'm sorry.
I thank you.
That is... I didn't think that was possible with how fast you were.
that's fair.
I got
How
a
fast I
26
move
tomorrow.
has no impact on how reactive I am.
That's fair.
Yeah.
Oh, sweet. I'm in initiative already. I got a 22.
Nice.
Okay.
There we go. So with you dealing fire damage, I think Fire Shield might be good for you, Zagra.
I'll take it.
Okay. So you are going to be resistance to fire. And
Okay.
whenever a creature hits you with a melee attack, the shield erupts in flame, and the attacker takes 2d8 fire damage from the warm shield. Or no, 2d8 cold damage. Sorry, because it is the chill
First
shield.
chill
Was-
shield.
Yes, chill shield, which protects you from fire and deals cold damage whenever you get hit.
Okay.
Here, I'm just gonna post the description right here. So that is on you right now.
No, I've got it pulled up.
Oh, sweet. Rad.
You just kind of cut out a little bit for me, but I can read it now, so...
Okay. And then if I remember right, Sand Guy is not really effective against these folks, is he?
Correct.
Any-
Because
any
they are
motion-
immune to the frightened condition.
Yeah.
Kara, could you go ahead and roll initiative for me?
Yep, I got a 26.
26. Nice.
Rad.
Yep.
Rad. All right. And with my last thing, I'm just going to do, like right before the battle starts, do a quick haste on the 4 of us.
On all
The
4.
high level.
How many
Yeah.
spells are you concentrating on?
This will be
feels
the
like a
4th
lot.
one.
Okay. Let me go ahead and
Kind
add
of
those
split in
tags.
all the directions.
Do you cast haste on Zace or Mari?
Zace is going to be riding Mari, so I think Mari might be better.
Mhm.
Or I guess, well, yeah, I'll do Mari.
Okay.
I am wearing myself kind of thin, but I still have my 6th and 7th level slots, so the 5th level slots are fine. It's fine.
I don't really need it. Like Mari and I don't really need it.
It
It's
doubles your
just so-
movement and
yeah,
your
it gets
actions.
It
you-
gives you more attacks. Well,
Yeah.
it gives Mari more attacks.
Oh,
more
okay.
attacks and faster speed.
Yeah, pull up haste, it's great.
Oh yeah, and you get extra AC.
Yep.
Oh really?
Yep.
Which I know Mari is kind of lacking in.
Mari can be squishy, but Mari is also very tanky.
Oh,
Yes.
I've been leveling up.
Okay, that should... There we go.
Heck yeah.
Sorry, Discord just decided, you know what? No.
OBS recording, Andrew?
Oh yeah, OBS is all good.
Nice.
Well,
Yeah, no. For some reason, AT&T stopped working, so I went to my phone, and so then Discord was like, hey, I don't see any internet. And then it was like, hey, there's no way to connect to the internet when I was on my phone. And so I rebooted Discord, and it was like, oh wait, everything's all good.
yeah.
Wow.
Yeah.
Radical sabbatical.
There. Maybe I should.
But
Oh,
is there
yeah.
anything else that you guys would like to ready?
I'm good. I got my
think
pre-battle
good.
stuff.
Or are we
We're all
good to go?
filled up, ready to go.
I think I'm good.
I don't got much to do.
I'll send Aristotle
Yes,
up in the air, I guess
Yes, I
is the
can.
only thing.
Oh, there. Sorry, I couldn't hear you guys for a second.
Oh, good.
Okay.
Yes, that's what I thought. Cool.
Oh, yes, bird. Wait, no. You guys did not bring Dester from...
I don't think we brought the bird.
Gotcha.
I just have
That's fine.
Aristotle above circling, as one does whenever, needing to see top-down battlefront, etc.
Gotcha.
Our eyes in the sky.
Yeah. Yeah, I am good to go.
Okay. Hang on, I hear knocking at my door. I'll be right back.
Who's that knocking at my door? Dang, can I make a custom one?
Okay, that should be the last possible thing.
Fair enough.
Okay.
Until I'm called for dinner, probably, but yeah.
Well, that's not on my side. Okay. But no, you'd be all good. Okay, so these guys have a speed of 30. No, they have a speed of 40.
This thing learned haste or something.
Nah, they're just kind of always been a little bit fast and just haven't had the space to use it.
What about in the air as the three of us unleash our metal wings?
Hey, you could get some serious damage.
Yeah.
I have
Oh, yeah,
we
also-
can pop those in and out at will, not unlike a supernatural angel.
Yeah. By the way, with silver wings,
things.
the fly speed you have is 60 feet. So with haste, you get 120 fly speed.
Oh, yeah.
Just
You could pretty much move across the map one more.
Yeah, it's fair. I don't see fire shield, so I'm just gonna put armor back at this on you. Just to leave that note.
As you guys approach, they are going to come out to greet you, or at least begin to make their way in your general direction.
Greetings!
Greetings. Yeah.
You don't see fire shield in the spells?
In the spell marking stuff.
Give me 1 second, I will add one.
All right. Can you also add a Charlotte Stride then?
Sure.
Thank you so much.
Okay.
Haste and a Chardalon? Hell yeah.
Yeah. And with that fire shield, you don't have to worry too much about their fire bounce back.
Zagra, at this point, you're just vibrating between dimensions, right?
Like I also
More or
think
less.
I also like to think of this as like a World of Warcraft sort of like spell upon spell, and you get all the holographic effects. So you get the chill shield that's like just all around Zagra, and then just you as you run or fly, you just leave flaming trails behind you, while also like having
All the
green,
particle effects.
yeah, green particle effects from haste.
Please don't put that up on Andrew's screen. He would never, his computer would die trying to look at it.
No, it'd be fine.
It can handle the
Are you sure?
particle effects. The internet would crap out first.
Yeah. All right, you should have those now.
Sweet. I will add it.
Um,
Reload.
gonna stay up there. Kara, it is your turn.
Yep. All right. Honestly.
I also put in a cold shield as well, so you could differentiate them.
Oh, rad. Okay. In that case, I'll put in Cold
Awesome.
Shield because that is what it is. It's ironic. The spell's name is Fire Shield, but there's a fire version and a cold version.
Yeah, they should bring like temperature shield.
Yeah.
Elemental shield.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, well, I am just going to, I was going to stay with the ship, but I think I'm going to make my way to the main body and just start attacking it.
Sounds good to me. Can I
Yeah.
ask what does
Oh,
this look
whoops.
like right
I
now with
slept
the
sorry.
ward, lethargy, specter sort of
Yeah,
thing
but
going
what
on
do
over
we
here?
see
Yeah.
as we approach
Here.
the floating Gravemind with 3 Twilight Obelisk cubes?
Oh, those are Twilight Obelisk coops.
Well, they
Um,
have the pattern.
Let me go ahead and share a really rough image. That
Like, when you see this thing that looks kind of like a motherboard, that's the pattern of the Twilight Obelisk.
Got it.
I have it right here next to me as my dice tower.
Mhm.
Although, not as condensed with the pattern.
Okay. Boom. So there is a Gravemind that has a large network that connects to 3 smaller floating little islands that have these large towers built on top of them. Each one of them has this sort of thick, viscous amalgam of spell energy surrounding them that has kind of a golden light to it. That has twinges blue the closer you look into it, so it gets kind of this gold blue shift. The Gravemind itself looks as though it was formerly seated in the ground and has since been pulled up, and there are these long squirming roots that hang down underneath it. And it seems to have branches that grow out from it to all of the towers and kind of grow up and clasp at the bases of them as they provide different bonuses to it.
So I presume take out the different things, the bonuses on the main Gravemind should disappear?
That would be a reasonable assumption. However, some of them do confer bonuses to the field or to the Gravemind. Some of them have that have effects that permeate the world around them. So
Like
some of your stuff might
AoE.
work differently.
Interesting.
Mm-hmm.
I'm curious to see how that will come into play.
Probably very badly in a
right.
moment of desperation, which is going to be extremely fun.
No,
You don't have to sound so excited, Andrew.
I know,
Sounds
right? Extreme.
All right. Well, I've moved up to the main body.
Okay.
I've decided I'm honestly with the invisibility, I'm gonna attack it. And
Okay.
I know I get a bunch of bonuses with that. I'm just gonna use a melee attack. I think with the surprise and my abilities, I get 3 attacks, don't I?
That sounds good.
You might actually get more depending on if you use your bonus action stuff.
Yeah, because I get an extra attack. Like that. Honestly, I think it's 3 to 4. I'm not sure yet. Well, I'll just start off with 3 and
Well, you have
um
extra attacks, so you have and
Yeah.
2 actions. So you have 2 attacks as your action, 2 attacks as your hasted action, and then since you're two-handed wielding your weapon, you don't have a bonus action, so it would be 4.
okay.
Makes sense. Very succinct, Andrew. Bravo.
All right. Well, I will just start hitting. So
Okay. So you're going up to the actual Gravemind and just attacking it outright.
yep. First it hit is a natural 20 plus 7.
Okay.
Nat 20. First one of
That's
the
with
night.
my
Smite. Yes, and sneak attack.
oh yeah, I do have those. Okay, so I have
hell yeah.
this is my rancid heart blade too. So
What kind of damage is this dealing?
a second. Slashing damage?
Okay.
Yep. Yeah, it does slash damage. Yep.
Because I know you deal a whole
that was the hit.
cocktail of damage.
Yeah.
Oh,
With
yeah.
the especially if you add smite, you get like the 2d6, 4d6 if we're nat 20.
Oh, it also you land a critical hit whenever you roll an 18 and 29 or an 18 and 19 and a 20.
You land a critical hit when you roll a 29. Man,
That's a really
that's
hard
crazy.
one to do.
Yeah.
Damn.
That was my 20 and my 19 thrown together. Okay. Well, I'm just gonna start hitting. So the first attack I did 13 damage.
Okay.
And then might as well just throw. And then another 13 for the second attack.
Okay.
And then 24 to hit on the second hit for the next attack.
That'll hit.
10 damage.
Okay.
And then I'm gonna do a double smite on this one. second. I think it's 2d8s for smite.
Double because of nat 20, or whatever it is.
I get 2d8s plus. Are they considered undead or fiends?
Sure, we'll go with undead.
Okay. So that would mean I would get 3d8. Yep, 3d8 per smite. And I got 2 smites. Okay.
So 68 with nat 20.
Okay. Yep. I was just making.
Desi's got a lot of damage stuff going on.
I got some damage math going on.
Plus sneak attack.
Yeah, what is your sneak attack right now?
I sneak attack.
I think it's 3d6.
It's
maybe
4. No, mine's 4d6. Okay. That's a 22 or 23 damage for the smite.
Mhm.
And then the sneak attack is 4d6s. 1, 2, 3, 4.
8 for 20.
Oh yeah. Altogether, it was 22 damage.
Okay.
All right, and then I get my 2 other attacks, my other attacks. So
Yeah.
You watch as you cleave into this Gravemind with your first set of 2 attacks. What would have normally dealt, and you can see it. It would have normally dealt it would have dealt 63, 66, 68
almost.
points of damage
Mhm.
there. It heals it back almost instantly as the Gravemind reforms around your cut through, as you see the ward tower lighting up.
Yeah, we're gonna have to defeat the towers first. Dang it.
Oh, that sucks. I wasted this great attack on nothing. All right. Well, now that I know what we're doing, I am going to I guess I'm gonna end my turn for right now because I
You still
don't
have
feel
2
like
attacks.
wasting any more attacks. Oh, I still
You
got the
can
other 2
wait
attacks.
for free.
Damn. Huh?
You can move away from the grapevine for free, and you still have some attacks you can do.
Yeah.
Yeah, I guess I will.
So you
You-
can
you
start
got the
attacking the ward.
Yeah.
Like, okay, well, that's not helpful. Are the wards those 3 slightly larger circles?
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
So
Okay.
this one is the ward. This is the only one called ward.
This one's
There's
ward, this is
lethargy.
lethargy, and this is Spectre.
Yeah.
There's some names
Oh.
in
Ward
there.
is the one that seems to be doing auto healing.
There is no actual names on them or anything. That's just so I can refer to them for you
Oh.
guys. It is for
That-
player
that makes-
convenience.
All right.
That makes it a sensu
Well, I
bean.
guess I'm going to go to the other tower behind me and see if I can start knocking that one down after I make these other 2 attacks. Obviously, I'll just do them. Oh wait, can I like disengage and then go use my attacks on something else?
Disengage is an action.
You would have
If
Bonus
you
action
want-
for
to
rogue.
disengage.
Oh,
You're
bonus
greater
action, yeah.
invisible.
That's true.
Oh yeah.
You're invisible.
Oh, that's true. That's
All
true.
right. Yeah. I'm like, well, this test didn't work. I'm gonna go over to this tower over here, and what do I find at this tower?
So you see this large black pinnacle reaching to the
Sure.
sky that just seems to be lighting up whenever you dealt damage to the Gravemind. In this large pattern of dots, dashes, slashes, ovals, just all around.
Hmm. Oh, this isn't looking good, guys.
And there are two endwalkers there.
Hmm. And I'm still invisible, right?
You are.
All right. You know what? Honestly, for right now, maybe I should just look around this tower and see what are the defenses like. Is there any way into it?
It does not appear to have an entrance.
Is there a way? Oh, I got wings. I can fly up the I can fly up the tower.
Mm-hmm.
No, you just. I need this.
I mean, you are in midair right now because this whole thing is floating, right, Andrew?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Okay.
Okay. Like, okay, but the towers are floating like off to the sides, right? So
Yep.
I was sitting here thinking I was on the ground, okay? Then my brain's like, wait, we're in the air, aren't we? I'm like, damn it, I forgot that.
You're on the aerial map.
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay. All right. So yeah, I'm just gonna go up to this other tower and like, okay. So like, do I go give it a whack and be like, seeing what does this do?
Punch.
Be careful.
Okay. Go ahead and make your attacks. If you're
All
just
right.
doing one, go ahead and do it. Or both. Or...
That's a 19 to hit.
Okay. That'll hit.
Does 11 damage.
Okay. You hit the tower and it contacts with your blade. Um, you do technically damage it. It is just minimal. It is less than you were expecting with your attack.
Okay. So do I see a power source?
The
Can I
whole
tell
thing
where its
seems to be a
weaknesses
power
are?
source.
Mm.
I'll see
Probably
what I can
resistant.
do. Can do.
What did you
I'll be up there soon.
All right. I guess I wouldn't be able to cast a spell at this point either.
You certainly
Uh,
can.
I guess
Oh,
that
well, no, sorry. If you have a
I was gonna
bonus
say
action in spell, you could.
no. For what I want, I don't have anything, so I will end my turn
Okay.
and keep looking at the thing.
It's almost mesmerizing. It's just this endless series of patterns that just are pulled directly into this dark stone. I mean, they just seem to kind of roll off the top like this large, flowing, almost viscous shell around it. You've seen this pattern before at the Ebony Keep.
Keep empty.
Um,
Ah.
Endwalkers do not have true sight. They hear that you are here. It's going to move around, but it can't target you, which is good.
Is
Ish.
very good. Is good. Yes, yes, very good.
Echo, it is your turn.
Yes. All right. So I've been doing a think.
Okay.
First off, on like first glance with these wards, are they magical in nature?
Almost certainly.
Do I think I might be able to dispel one of them?
It's a possibility.
All right, all right. So
I mean,
I'm
you've tried to dispel things like this before.
that's fair, and it did not end great. For my spell slots, which I still don't have that 1/3 level I would love to have. Because it is the same thing, right?
It looks similar.
Oof. That's gonna be the thing. If I try it, I'm gonna like get the failure. But if I don't try it, I feel like later Andrew's gonna be like, "Oh yeah, it'd be fine." And I'm like, "Oh frick." Okay, so Zagra,
Yes.
I'm going to focus more on keeping all of the enemies away from you and Kara as much as I can, while you two uh, get the major wards out of the way. Does that sound good?
That sounds great.
Okay, I will do my best. Zace, you're fine with that too? Keeping the ones on the ground busy?
Yep, I already
yeah.
know my task.
Wonderful. I'm gonna zoom over here. And I want to see if I can distract these fellas. These gentlemen.
You're invisible.
Yep. That's why I'm not using my own distraction. I am hypnotic patterning. Just have to figure out how big a thing that is. Oh, it's a cube. That's fun. They're inside a 30-foot cube.
Hmm.
5, 10, 30 by 30. So that's how big the cube is. Oh, wow, that's actually pretty good. All right, so I'm gonna put a hypnotic pattern right there. Oh, yes, thank you, Andrew, or
Mhm.
whoever's doing that. To essentially before they can even do anything to Zagra, I assume, because Zagra's probably going to be the main one they're targeting with Kara and me being invisible. It's a so hypnotic pattern on Gravemind and these three fellas here.
Okay.
So go ahead and make, I think it's a wisdom. Yes, wisdom saving throw.
What's the DC?
The DC is going to be 21.
That's quite good. Okay. Endwalkers don't have a great wisdom modifier. They
That's
do add
good.
their insight, which that's rough. So that's one failure and two successes.
What about the Gravemind?
Success.
Okay, so only one failed. Oh, that's sad. Okay, well, that one is charm for the duration, and while charmed by the spell, the creature is incapacitated and has a speed of 0. So it can't take actions, bonus actions, etc., and cannot move. The spell will end if they take any damage, or someone else uses an action to shake the creature out of the stupor.
Okay.
So that is the first thing I do. Right. Next up is I'm just gonna see if this is gonna work. So I'm going to use Chill Touch on Gravemind.
Okay.
That is a 28 to hit.
Hits.
It's going to take 17 necrotic damage,
Okay.
however much that's reduced, and it can no longer heal.
You watch as a part of it breaks off and withers and rots. And it grows back. Wait, no, because it can't heal.
It
Chill
can't heal
touch.
for 2 turns.
And you
Yep.
said 17 hit points?
Yes.
Okay. Oh, wait. Hang on. Let me read the description of ward here just for myself.
Oh, yeah. Go for it. Because if this can like cut through the ward, that'd be great.
Because technically speaking, okay. So here, let me just read it off to you. Because I was describing it as a regeneration effect, just narratively. Whenever the Gravemind would take damage it is resistant to, it is immune.
Oh,
That's all it
okay.
does.
That makes sense. That makes sense.
So I guess this area, it just looks withered, but it still looks like it is healthy and beating beneath the surface.
Okay.
Because it would be resistant to necrotic damage, so it is therefore immune to the necrotic damage. It
Makes
can't
sense.
heal, but
Yep.
it doesn't have
Okay.
anything that is technically healing it.
I'm just going to float on this way while still being invisible, so in case anyone saw where that was cast, they won't see me. And I have a bonus action. Yes. Not going to do anything with it. I'll just have Aristotle still flying around the battlefield. That's it.
And you do see this ward tower lighting up when you chill touch it.
Wonderful.
As it responds to the spell.
There are so many creatures here.
Going to stand. Guard. That one there. Yeah, this is a classic Gravemind fight. There's just
Classic.
a lot of enemies.
Yeah. Honestly, I just kind of feel sorry for you, Andrew.
Yeah, I brought this on myself. I chose to do this.
Fair, fair.
We
But
had
still,
two totally different attitudes towards it.
I as a DM has also brought things upon myself like this that I hate. So I still understand.
One D12 lions.
Oh, you rolled a 12? Oh, wow. That's so many enemies.
It was an 11. From that point on, it's been more larger battles against one large threat instead of a bunch of smaller threats.
Mm-hmm. Thankfully, a lot of these guys are minions. I will just kind of say that. So the charmed one is up. It gets to save again. So DC of 21 adds +9. That's a natural 20. It is no longer charmed.
That's unfortunate.
spore spewers have same 30. Actually, I think they're slower. Let me double check. Nope, they're the same.
Hey, Sarah. Sarah.
Zace, it is your turn.
Oh boy, oh boy. This one even do. So we have 2 party members on the flying side.
Mm-hmm.
About to be 3.
Oh, you're heading up as well?
Yeah.
Okay. Then I'll be
Unless I think that's what Jacob wants, and I do think I could be better up there, but I also could see myself being useful down here.
Yeah, essentially, what I was thinking was just I wanted to try getting rid of all the small fries to let anyone else do whatever they want. If you want to go for the big guy, go for it. If you want to hit a lot of small fries with a Chardonnay stride, go for it.
I'm wondering if like we get so this thing is not rooted. The roots are in the air, so I wonder if we get some nutrients from these guys here.
Yeah, that's what I've been wondering as well. Like, how is it going to start reclaiming energy from the others if it's not connected to them?
I think these ones probably like because I think they can send their energy to it freely, but it has to send its energies to the right. I don't know. Anyways, I feel like these guys are helping it somehow because it has no roots on the ground, and it makes me wonder why. I don't know if it just did it itself or did someone do it because like there's also the wards and stuff like that. This is a lot more advanced. I mean,
we've let it go for a while. This thing's evolved.
Yep, yeah. I know for sure that. Okay. I'm gonna be on the floor, but there's a lot of them. What kind of game plan do we want to do?
I don't know if we have time to plan that out.
Well, yeah. But I was wondering if we should just go full. You're already on, like, gonna do fire, right?
I could do some fire.
Yeah, that's what I was wondering if we should do, like, some fire stuff, like I did that one time.
That's not how a turtle on stride works.
I know I was thinking I should light my match too, myself. Yeah.
Well, these things do. If these things take fire, they're going
They-
to bounce to fire right back at you.
Yeah. But what if they take it from a nearby fire source? Like,
Probably the same thing. They absorb the fire damage so they can bounce it back.
nah, got it. Yeah, they
It doesn't matter where it comes from.
probably learned that from me. Well then. I mean, probably just gotta go bonk heads with the one next to me.
That's fair.
Yeah. Mario and I, let's go. There's a movement. As this, I shall begin with. I want to use the Bane or Blight. I mean, Bless or Bane, but everyone's like, there's not enough people nearby, and I really want to. I gotta start cracking up on the what's it called? Mm, mm, the ferocity first. Speaking of that, let's do that one first. I have
So
one
1d4 plus 2.
Yeah. Yeah. That is a 3, 1d4, so 1 plus 3, 4 plus 2, 6.
Okay, 6 ferocity. Nice.
I gotta write that down. Okay, 6. And that I am going to attack it with my silver glaive. Yep. That is. Oh wait, I completely forgot. Bear. It's been a while. Bear.
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 Yeah, that's important.
Yeah, I forgot the order of things. And there we go. Now that's that. Now we can attack with the glaive, and that is going to be okay. Hedgehog. That hedgehog must be used. 14 plus 10, 24 plus 3, 27 to hit.
That will hit.
Actually, I think it's 24. Actually, I miscounted. I added.
That's
I
still
think
more than enough.
Okay. That's a 1d10. Yeah. That's 7 plus what was the number? 3. Da, 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 da. That's an 18 damage.
All right.
Next attack. That is a 22 to hit.
Hits.
And then, wait, that's the wrong one. Ooh. No. 12. And oh boy. That is 20 damage.
That sounds like a barbarian number.
That's a
9
number.
plus 3 plus 8. You got the higher end of the 1d10. And Mari's on that gets another extra pack, so I think that is all for Zace. Although if I remember correctly, all of these are probably half. Sadly. Since it's all just physical.
Not against the Endwalker.
Oh, that's only for the Gravemind. Nice. Yippies! Okay, I thought it was for both. Okay, then it is Mari's turn. Da-da-da. Mari. We got 6 for us. What should we do? We'll start up your next turn. Can these guys get thrashed? I wonder.
Perhaps.
Hmm?
Perhaps.
What size is it? Is it a large?
It is a large creature.
Okay. Let's see. Well, we will first I think should I use the velocity or not yet? These guys have a lot of HP as well. I'll try. I'll see if it works. I'll spend 4 ferocity on this attack to try and use Fresh. And with that, I will be using my signature attack. Wait. Which is. Oh,
Okay.
oops. What is my proficiency points? Alright. Let's see this. No. Don't run away. I am Comsies. Oh! Oh, Maury, good job. That is a 19 plus 8.
That'll hit.
20. Yeah, something like that. Okay. Which will be a 2d6. I have 2d6. Wait. I tried doing most of these. Yeah. Oh, double 4s. So that's an 8 plus proficiency bonus. So 8 plus 5. 12. 8 plus 5 is 12. Or 13. Something like that. Of damage. Right?
13 more damage.
Yep. And with that, we are gonna, like, she does Fresh. So Fresh says, when your companion hits a large or smaller creature with a melee signature attack, you can use your reaction to command the companion to thrash the target side to side, forcing them to make a wisdom saving throw. On a failure, the target has disadvantage on attack rolls, and attack rolls against the target have advantage until the start of your next turn.
Okay.
Oh.
Nice. That is a 19 on the die for the saving throw, so.
I need to calculate what the saving throw is. To my wisdom. So plus your use your exploit save. Keep action turn. Also adjusts the DC of your given. So the action. Okay. It's a 16. It's a very low number.
That is not enough.
Yep. No. Oh, recipes.
So Mari
Much
claws into them, bites, throws them around a bit, and you watch as this Endwalker ragdolls for a bit and then just kind of immediately reforms as soon as it gets its bearing. And so it seems as though it like Mari breaks it in half and it just kind of folds itself back together. And it does not seem to be phased by Mari's.
Mari goes. Okay, but that's not it for Mari though. She's going to keep trying. One more attack with the haste.
One more attack with haste, yes.
Yeah, let's go, Mari. Let's go, Mari. Let's go, Mari. Where's my head? Hedgehog? Oh, you're hiding. Okay. Um, 14 plus 8, I believe 22.
That'll hit.
Man, okay, I could use my last ferocity, but I might save it for now. I'll just save those for now.
Okay.
Yeah. Although I could have just completely destroyed armor class, but I think everyone here is. No. I'll save it for now. Just for now. So that 2d4. I mean 2d6. That is a 6 and a 1. That is 7 plus 5. That is 12.
12 more damage. Nice.
Yep. Noms.
And it is not quite bloodied, but you have taken a large chunk out of this one.
That is like a fourth of its health bar.
Bees. We got this.
Yes, you do.
Yes.
Okay. Zombies are moving closer to you.
No.
Oh, they okay, real. Oh wait, that's another guy. No. Get away from me, run.
Okay.
No, we should have recruited that other guy for this. I mean, we kind of
You
got
have a
this.
point. Where the hell is Kaz?
Cause like I do know that he's like, okay, I'll help fight, and then he just never appeared for either one. Like, okay.
Causes
You
AFK.
never, to be fair, you never mentioned like when you were going to go out and do this stuff too.
Oh yeah, for this one, yeah, but I do remember mentioning that last time for when I did it.
He said
I was
he
like,
would help.
You have to give him a proper invite. He's not going to show up because you show up.
Well,
Because like if he tries to solo this, he dies.
He will die. And we can't have that.
He is very powerful, but he is also mortal.
At the moment.
Sometimes it's hard to remember that we are pretty up there in levels.
Well, yeah, I did say that we got this by ourselves, but yeah, I was just like, maybe we should have invited him.
Yeah.
Like recruit.
It would have helped.
Sagra, it is your turn.
Okay.
You got this, Zegra.
Yeah. Your fandom.
May I fly up to about here using 65 or 65 feet of fly movement?
Mm-hmm.
Like somewhere around here? Cool. I am not gonna remember which exact square.
You have now used half of your movement.
A third, because she can do minor actions and such.
That's true.
I do know I spend one of my minor actions automatically to move.
Right. Yeah, but
So
you've got a ton of movement.
Yeah.
Let's just go ahead and get this fire going. Boop.
Are you gonna leave me here by myself?
Boop. You got this.
I do. Yeah, mice.
Okay. Fly to that one. fly between these two
Mm-hmm.
and head around to the opposite corner of the tower.
Okay. You can no longer see
They
Kara
take-
through it. Through the tower. It is opaque.
I couldn't see Kara to begin with.
That's fair. Kara's invisible.
Yeah.
The ones I pass by take a Shardalon strike damage. So that's
Okay.
46, I think you said, Jacob? Jacob?
Yep, it was 46.
Okay, just give that to all of them?
13? Okay.
Yes. Okay, I'm going to assume I don't get flanking.
Correct.
Okay, that's fine.
Because Kara's invisible, so you can't see her to coordinate tactical maneuvers. And also, it's an opaque tower.
23.
Hits.
Okay, cool. Here's my d6. 10 damage.
Okay.
Question: do these count as aberrations? Because
They do not.
Okay, yeah, they're undead.
Well, this is a structure.
Are they resistant to non-magical melee attacks and damage?
Yes.
Awesome.
Awesome.
So that's 1, 2. So with that and my feat, that means I do 6 attacks per round.
Mm-hmm.
So let's go.
Let's go.
14? I assume not a hit.
Does not hit.
16.
Does not hit.
That's just not gonna hit. 26.
Hits.
Yay!
This is all force damage, by the way.
Okay.
9. Then I think I get one more. 24.
Total?
2 hit.
Oh, 24 to hit, yes.
Ten.
Okay.
And can I flay the tower?
The tower does not have a mind for you to read its thoughts.
That's fair. That's why we ask.
Mm-hmm.
That is why we ask.
Use my other bonus action to punch. Which I believe count as force damage.
Yep.
18 plus 7.
That'll hit.
That's 6.
Okay.
And that will be the end of my turn.
Okay. The tower takes damage.
It begins.
Mm-hmm.
Oh. Not the spore spawner.
No, I don't.
You know what those things do.
Yep. We have two people who are currently still infested with what those things do.
Mm-hmm. It only gets worse with time.
I still have a back pocket scroll of air bubble in case we need it.
I mean, does it spread through the air? I'm sure it could.
I thought that's what it did. Might be misremembering though.
All right, the Endwalker is going to make a assimilating lash against Zace.
Oh,
They want you to be a part of their group.
I don't want to be part of the group. Our view is to be recruited.
Me when out at a social gathering.
That's a 30 to hit, so yes.
Yeah,
You will be a part of the group, whether you like it or not.
Well, that's a lot. I mean, yeah.
Can you make me a
I-
wisdom saving throw?
I can do that.
Dang. If only it was a dex.
I know, that's what I'm hearing now. That's a 19.
Ooh boy.
Oh boy, is a good old boy or a bad old boy?
That's going to be 14 points of force damage. Halved due to bear, so 7.
Okay.
And Zace is charmed.
Darn. What does that do to me? I'm charmed. This was a lovely Endwalker, I see. Not.
There's other things that go along with it, but I think the gist of it is you can't attack it now.
Okay.
It's
Good.
possible you now follow its orders.
Ew. No. I hope that's not part of it. Let me check. I have a thing here.
Oh, and I forgot to call it, but that would be at disadvantage. That
What is
saving
it?
throw.
Oh.
But you already failed it, so.
No. Okay.
You can't attack the charmer or target the charmer with harmful abilities or magical effects.
It has advantage on ability checks to interact socially with me.
Basically,
Okay.
yes.
They're so goofy.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, we will interact socially. So we have a nice conversation with some tea.
Yeah. That sounds good.
Mm-hmm. Which one has charmed me though? There's like 3.
Yeah, that's a good question.
The one that you damaged.
Ah, gosh, darn it. Well, that's annoying.
I'm gonna put a colored ring on that one.
Yeah, that'd be helpful, like a pink or something. Love, sure. I feel like I hope you guys finish this up quickly up there, because it's not looking good down here.
It's gonna move.
Well, it's not really looking great up here either.
Yeah, well, yeah.
All right, it is your turn.
There's at least 3 of you up there.
Go, Kara, go!
Go, Kara, go. Go, Kara, go.
You are
Yeah.
You are
Yeah.
awesome and great and also cool.
I feel like you're dumping a responsibility on me that I don't want. For some reason.
Oh, and when Zace makes that saving throw, you watch as another tower lights up.
Huh?
Oh
Which one?
god.
Lethargy.
We really need to.
Row Raggy. That doesn't
does that
sound
mean?
good.
That's the disadvantage tower.
Oh, I got it. I got it. Disadvantage
All of your
tower.
saving throws are at disadvantage while that tower is active.
So healing tower, disadvantage tower, and we don't know this one yet, do we?
Unsure tower.
Yeah.
Unsure tower.
Technically, though, we have learned
Should
it's
we?
not healing, it's just invulnerability tower. Which is kind of worse.
Are we working on getting the towers down, right?
Yeah, but our goal is to get the towers down and then focus on the big guy.
Yep, I'm
Do,
here.
do we know how to do that?
Well,
I
we
mean-
are chipping away at it.
Yeah.
If you want to go to working on the little guys, you are welcome to.
Yeah. What? Because
I feel like I feel like I should do a little more reconnaissance. So, like, is there any way I use magical detection on this thing?
What does that do?
For a duration, you sense the presence of magic within 30 feet. If you sense magic in this way, you can use your action to see a faint aura around it.
Oh, you're casting detect
Any
magic
invisible.
on the tower?
God. I guess I was. I was hoping to get it. Like, I was hoping to use it to kind of figure out what to do to get into it. Maybe that's not the best.
I mean, if it's anything like the other ones, you have to psychically link to it with the password to get into it.
So
Which,
you're
I
the
mean,
only one who can get in it.
I guess I could try, but I didn't. Honestly, before you just mentioned it, I didn't think there was like an inside. I thought this was just like a cube. But that makes sense.
It is a obelisk
Yeah.
spire.
There could be an inside.
So Kara,
Yep.
go ahead since you're casting the spell on the tower. What level do you cast this at?
I'm gonna make it a 2. Why not?
Okay, that's
Yeah.
quite good. You're going to start overloading this tower. But
Oh,
Oh.
That sounds good.
it does. It takes its
I wanna
health
hear the
pool down a
play.
lot. Go ahead and
Did-
permanently mark off one of your second
Yep.
level spells.
yeah. I was afraid
Oh.
of that. That's what happened last time whenever I tried using magic on one of these things. I didn't realize it was overloading it, but that's good to know.
You just ate your
Oh.
spell slot.
Yep. And can I just say, that is permanent. I've had that for the last, I think, half a year now. I've been down a 3rd level.
Yeah. Well. Spell scrolls, everyone. Spell scrolls.
Yep. As soon as that happens, as soon as you say that, noted.
You did deal
Understood.
you did deal 100 points per spell level damage to the tower, so that is 200 off.
That's
Ooh.
good to know.
Yay.
So a
That's a nice
3rd
chunk.
level, 3rd level will get rid of this one.
Do you want to
Perfect.
feed it a 3rd level spell slot though?
Well, we can. I mean, I have spell scrolls. I might be able to feed it.
Okay, that's interesting.
Because that's what happened with the other one. I just at the time did not realize it was overloading anything. Because I
I'm
guess it
starting
is.
to think if you see the motherboard, don't throw a spell at it.
Yeah. Don't throw one of your spells at it. Although this will be a good test. If we destroy this and Kara gets the spell slot back, that does give a way to like a way to get my spell slot back from the big tower at the very least.
All right.
Good news.
I don't have anything else that I can do.
You do
I
have
don't
your
want to
hasted
just.
action.
I don't think that's true, but I also don't feel like anything's gonna work right now until we either figure out how to get into the towers or whatever there.
I think with this, I have a way that I can try breaking these towers down. If you want to focus on the small fries, go for it. Or if you have radiant or force damage, you can go for the big guy.
I don't
Or if
really
you-
have much of either of those.
I think Zace would appreciate the help if you do want to break off and go work on the little.
I guess
on-
I guess
on the ground.
I'll go and fly towards Zace and help Zace
Yeah,
survive.
Don't forget, we also have, because some of us are getting a little bit low, I think, health potions and your strength potions, I think.
I do have one strength potion left, and I think maybe no, I might not have it anymore. I might have one. I don't know which one. I think it's the
can't
storm
get a
giant one.
D10 on the roll.
Yeah. So I guess with what I have left, I'll just go back to Zace, and I think that's all I can do for right now.
Okay.
Yep, I'm done.
All right, you are back down with Sace.
Welcome.
Is going to do this Endwalker is going to do a Sonic Boom on Zagra. Well, Sonic Burst.
Sorry, I tried with the hypnotic pattern.
Yeah, they succeeded on their saving throw on their turn.
Yeah.
I know
Zagra,
you tried.
please make me a Constitution saving throw
At disadvantage.
at disadvantage.
Okay.
You see the tower light up.
Seven.
Ooh. Oh
Nice.
boy.
I mean, not nice. Wait.
You
what?
take 21 points of thunder damage and are now deafened.
The way you said the
Oh,
word.
it's just that one. That's not too bad. Two minus 21, you said?
Yep, 21 points of thunder damage.
That's not so bad. Can't hear, but
Yep. Ringing in your ears. But you are now immune to thunder damage. So that's nice.
does anything on the map do thunder damage?
Well, if they try and do another Sonic Burst at you, they're not
That
going
is
to,
true.
but... Echo, it is your turn.
All right. That disadvantage on the save is really hurting as well. But if we kick out this ward, we can at least deal half damage to the big guy with average attacks. What do you think? The ward or lethargy? Or lethargy?
Take let's go to lethargy.
All right. I'll do a quick zoom because we can do damage to this as long as it's not one of the things it's resisted to.
Are you sure
That's-
you don't want to like bring us all to just do damage to one thing and get it done quicker? Just ask.
I mean, yeah, I mean, we can. The whole thing, I was trying to distract the little guys, because at first I thought all of these were just essentially healing this,
Mhm.
or at least doing something like that. But after knowing that they just do a little bit different effects, that changes things a little bit.
Like, we want to get rid of a specific benefit it's getting first, and at the moment, having disadvantage on all our saving throws seems like something we want to get rid of.
Yep.
Yeah.
So we're going to shift attention from this one to this one and gang up on lethargy.
So
Yes.
should
And then we'll probably come back to Ward.
okay.
Okay.
Until
So
you find out
this
what
just
Spectre does.
yeah. These things eat spells, right? From what I learned, it doesn't matter what type of spell, right?
Yes.
All right. I'm going to use animate objects on this.
As in you're casting the spell or using a scroll?
The scroll. I have 2 animate objects, and I'm going to have
Let's
to
see
make
how that
more.
works.
Alright, what are you gonna do?
It eats spells, so if it gets overloaded, we could just one-shot it, essentially.
That's nice.
That's what I'm trying to do. It's taking out a
But
lot of. It's going to take out a lot of my resources, but I think this is going to be worth it. I'm going to push energy into the scroll and onto this thing with animate object.
Alright, it will consume that magic.
No.
Animate objects is a 5th level spell.
Okay.
one shot.
Yeah.
That did not feel great. It felt very strange doing that. But one down, I suppose.
Wait, did it actually die?
Yeah, it's dead. It ate a 5th level spell, and it takes 100 damage per spell level.
Yeah.
Oh. Well, well, I hope you can you
But we don't want to feed it all of our stuff.
Yeah, that's why I'm sticking with the scrolls for now. It sucks because it's such a resource thing to make, but it will help us with this fight.
It's only 15 spell levels to get all 3 towers down.
Andrew. All right. Just to prevent it from healing more. Well, I guess we still have another turn on Chill Touch because it's 2 turns. I wonder what cantrips do to this thing. I'm not gonna test it out, but that's an interesting idea. Okay. I have an action and a bonus action. I can use a cantrip. You know what? Just to help with the little guys more, I think I'll move over here and do a firebolt on this one right here, the one that failed before. Just to, do it. Because they are gonna take a lot more damage, but then they do their fire thing, but I'm invisible and
They already
Zagreus
all
is
have
invisible.
their fire thing.
Oh, perfect. In that case, that doesn't matter. 32 to hit.
Hits.
Firebolt does. Come on, high numbers. Okay, good. Better. That's all right. 21 damage to this guy.
Okay.
And bonus action. Oh yeah, I can use my wings for bonus action stuff, right?
It
Yeah.
will end the
Yeah.
spell.
No. There is another one.
Yeah.
Okay.
While active, you
As
can
a-
use a bonus action to make a melee attack with the wings, which doesn't dispel them because it's just one of the melee attacks.
It's
not
just
like a
whacking
big
them.
area. Yeah. So I'm gonna do a quick flyby, and I'm gonna thwack. So
Whack.
that is going to be. I assume it's this. Yes. There we go. So that's going to be 15 to hit.
Does not hit.
Makes sense. I'm still getting used to these things. All right, and then while still invisible, I'm just going to fly over here in between Spectre and Ward, just to be safe.
Okay.
So, staying dodgy, dodging and weaving, etc.
Gotcha. Aristotle?
Aristotle still keep an eye. I essentially I have like one eye closed, looking through Aristotle's eyes just to keep track of the battlefield in case, like Zace or Kara gets hurt.
Okay. Then you would see that Zace is seemingly dazed.
Ah, gotcha.
I'm sure.
Noted.
Just ignore that. This thing is
Cute. It's kind of cute.
no, it's not.
One of us. Emotep. Emotep.
No, I already belong to a group of people. I will never go to another.
Huh?
This
Ah.
Endwalker is going to move
Okay,
forward
go.
and it's going to do a similar assimilating strike on Mari.
Not Mari.
No,
At least Mari doesn't have disadvantage.
That's a natural 1.
Yes. Yes.
So that's
Yeah.
just an automatic miss.
Yeah.
Okay.
Mari's like, I'm the cutest one here. Don't even try.
Mari's got the zoomies.
That is pretty
Totally.
cute.
Mari's like, you trying to compete with me? The Mari?
Never.
Yes.
Never gonna happen.
Indeed. No competing with the Mari.
Hmm. You watch as everything kind of begins to merge on Zace and Kara.
Me?
It seems like they're all heading your way.
Uh-oh. We're in trouble.
No, I don't like this. I don't like this group meeting. Ban them all.
This one here is going to run around and attempt to attack Zagra with a. It's going to be an assimilating lash.
Okay.
Oh, that's the wrong tool. Okay. Please don't roll a natural 1.
Please do.
That's
I was
way
so close to a
more.
4. That was so close to rolling a 4.
That's going to be in the 30s to hit.
Oh, okay.
Reaction silvery barbs.
Okay.
I got you, Zagra.
What's your AC, Zagra?
My AC is currently sitting at 19.
Okay. So they can't miss unless they
Aw,
roll
man.
a 1. Well, unless they roll a 1, which is just because it's an automatic miss.
Okay, cool.
They
Insight.
cannot.
It's fun. That's going to be 20 points of damage.
Okay.
Force damage, for the record. And then I need you to make me a wisdom saving throw.
Okay. 15?
You are charmed.
Okay.
And also because you get the fire thing from the lash as it sheds its orange circle here.
Okay. Thanks.
Hey, thank Jacob.
But
Well, this is also your
Bullshit.
Chardalon stride.
It will be cut in half because of Fire Shield. And because it did damage to you, it will take damage from this.
That is true.
yes.
You take 20 points of fire damage.
So 10.
So 10. And because it did a lash attack, you would take cold. It takes cold, right?
Yeah.
Yes, it takes 2d8 cold.
Interesting. I'm looking at its cold ability.
It has a cold ability.
It has a lot of abilities.
Yeah.
That's
I think
it.
if I
That's
remember it, the
10
cold one
total.
lets it teleport or something. I forget.
The cold ability, when taking cold damage, it cannot teleport until the start of its next turn. But it immediately
Oh, that's actually great.
But it immediately makes a lash attack against the attacker. And so now it has advantage because of the assimilating lash. So now it's going to go for an annihilating lash.
Question.
And I'm just going to roll to see if it crits.
Zagra did not attack.
Correct.
Does that count?
No. It still took cold damage.
Okay. So will this just like keep repeating over and over again?
Wait, against the attacker. Because, yeah, that would be a feedback
Yeah,
loop.
it's the attacker.
Yeah,
I did
that's what I'm
that
saying.
to
Like,
his
'cause
bounce back.
Huh. So
you'll attack Zagra, it will get hurt. It will attack Zagra, it will get hurt until someone dies.
I'm going to say that interaction. Oh man. It does not make an annihilating lash attack then, because that would just be a feedback loop, and yeah.
That would just be a loop, yeah.
Yep, because it would just deal cold damage every time, and then it would just make another one.
Yeah, that's what I was worried about. I was like,
Zagra immediately drops to 0 hit points. Just suddenly because of having a spell cast upon her benevolently. Bam, 0.
I've been whipped!
So I guess that's going to be for cold attacks.
that sounds
Yes.
that feels right.
Okay.
That sounds right.
Good to know. So that is the Endwalker's turn. Now it's a whole bunch of these little guys. Zace, it is your turn.
Oh, yippies! Okay, look at this party we're having right here. Fantastic! I really do. There's so many. I do not want to attack this guy.
You're gonna get so much ferocity.
I know that's my thing, yeah. But is it like if I attack? Well, I'm on this charm to it, not Mari, so it's okay if Mari attacks. So yeah, I think that should be okay. Then we get 3 ferocity from these guys. And
1, 2, 3. Yep, 3 of them adjacent to you.
then the 2 I saved up. Then the round. Oh god, I'm right. The
Sorry,
D4.
You're off grid.
So 2.
1d4 plus 2 plus 3. So 1d4 plus 5. Plus 2. For that you saved.
1d4 plus.
Plus 7
Oh.
for your total.
Got it. That's on. Wait, that's the wrong dice. That's the right dice. All right, dice. Come here, come here. I see you. I see you. With me. That is another 2. So how much is that?
2 plus
Like
7, so that puts you up to
9.
9.
Okay, yay! I can use that attack when I want to. Okay, nice.
Yay.
Oh, that's Six's turn first, though. I wished I had more AoE like attacks. This is not fun. Like I can only attack one thing at a time. There's many
Yeah,
things.
that's the barbarian specialty. You're not really an AoE person.
Well, yeah. It's just I'm also not. See, I'm not useful up here where it's like I should be fighting one thing. This is like more one-on-one. Since here's like multiple things, but I'm not good either where. So I'm down here because that's where I could be. But I might. You're in the air? Okay, and I can walk underneath you, right? Oh wait, will I get an opportunity attack of this guy if I take one step
If you
forward?
move at all, you're going to get opportunity attacks from something.
Gosh darn it! I want to get this zombie because zombies probably have less HP than these guys. And these guys are annoying. Okay. Fine. I'll do the one next to this one. I don't. Brain. I'll do this guy. This one right here.
Okay.
I'm looking away from the charm. Okay. I'll go to this one. I am gonna use I'm going to make an attack.
This Endwalker here is going to take an attack of opportunity against you.
Wait, what? Why?
Because you were next to it and...
Wait, but no,
Even
I'm
if
on...
you move on Mari, you're still moving.
Wait, even if... Oh, my goodness, really? Then never mind. I didn't realize that. I thought I was on Mari, so it's like... Mari could, like, literally take a side step. But I guess not. Never mind.
If you move at all, you're going to provoke opportunity attacks, just as how the game works.
It's bad design if you're frustrated, but it is how the rules are, and I don't
know.
have
It's
a
just
fix
like...
for it right now.
This is a big thing. I like sitting on a big thing. Big thing turn around. Like on a plate, a microwave turn around. Not even move.
Yeah, that's not really a thing.
Microwave. Okay, yeah, I'll get this guy then. Let's go. Same thing though. Still gonna attack. I'm going to attack. And my bear's still on. So I'm going to attack it. That is a 20. The hit.
Hits.
Yay. And yeah. That is the 7 plus the 3 plus the 8, which, wait, what was that? 7 plus
10 plus...
Wait, do you know? Yes, 10 plus 8 plus that's an 18 damage.
Okay.
I'm legit gonna do the same amount of damage as last time. Next attack.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, what a weird roll right here. That is a 29 to attack.
That'll hit.
Uh-huh.
Is that a critical hit?
No. That's a 19. Barely. It's a 20. It's a 19.
Gotcha. That's a really high number.
Yeah. 4 plus 8 is 12. 12 plus 5. 12 plus 3 is 15. 15 damage.
Okay.
That is the end of Zeta's turn. And we go to Mari.
Mari, who is
Yes.
not charmed.
Yep. Let's do this.
Yeah.
Okay, double attack. Okay, please, Mari. Oh, please, Mari, you got this. Oh, Mari just not has good like hit thing. I should have given Mari bless. I'll do it next time. Okay. No. Okay. No. Okay. Miss. I'm going to be using the frenzy.
Okay.
Which uses up 8 ferocity. And so we're going to make. Oh yeah, I have to do an attack for all of them. I'm going to be doing frenzy, which makes a signature attack against all adjacent enemies.
Okay. So that's 3 creatures.
Mm-hmm.
So you
Go
ahead.
Do I roll like 23 times?
Yep, you roll 3 attacks.
Okay. Thankfully, I have. Yeah, personal effects. Hiya! Okay. Well, for the first one, which I think I'm gonna go from this way to this way.
Okay.
First one was 14 plus 3 plus 5. 14 plus 8.
14 plus 8, that's more than enough to hit.
Alright.
Nice.
Should I keep doing attack or to hit stuff or go attack?
You can roll all the damage at once, just go ahead and do 3 attacks.
Alright. Next attack. Wait. Ah! I think both of the next two probably fail, honestly. One was a 6 and one was a 4. That's without the pluses, but I don't think.
Yep, it's just gonna be the first one then.
Yep. So the first one. That's a 2d6. 2d6. Come on. No. There you go. That is 10. 10 plus 10 plus 5. That's a 15 damage.
Okay.
But she still has more attacks. More
You
attacks.
do.
More attacks.
You do
She's
still
gonna
have 1 ferocity and 1 attack.
Yep. I'll use. I don't have anything that can be done with 1 ferocity, but it's good to have 1, for at least. But we'll attack the guy next to us. The first one, the one that Charm says, Mari's angry about that. Mari says no one else can do that other than her. 3 plus 5 is 8. 8 plus 20. 8 plus 12, 20.
That'll hit.
Yeah. That is 3 and a 4. That's a 7. 7 plus 5 is a 12 damage.
Okay.
Yes.
It's almost bloodied.
Oh,
Yay!
slow and steady, I guess. I moved the guy. No.
Control Z.
Yep, I did that. I know that. Know that now.
It's so nice that all the standard computer stuff applies to Owlbear.
It is. Alright. This Endwalker is going to make an assimilating lash attack against Mari. That is going to be a hit.
Wait, what was the number?
That was a 10 plus 18, so 28.
Oh,
Plus 18?
Their insight is 9. Their standard bonus is only a plus 9. They have studied you.
I don't like this. No study. That ain't cool. You get
Well,
to know
that's minimum damage. So
yay.
Mari takes 6 points of Mari takes 6 points of force damage, and I need Mari to make me a wisdom saving throw.
Mari has a. Wait, no, she doesn't.
Not at disadvantage.
Okay, six damage.
Yep.
And I don't know. Wisdom. Mari's. That's a noun.
Okay, Mari is now charmed.
By which one? Second guy. Mari's. Why are they trying? Why are they charming? Did they? Was that thing they did last
Because
time?
you can't attack them if you're charmed.
And they get advantage on their next roll.
All of the next rolls, or just the next one?
Their next one against you.
Oh. That's just annoying.
Yep.
It's like, okay, then Mari gets one, I get the other.
Means you gotta
And these guys are coming.
strategize.
Well, there's not much we can do, really. We're literally surrounded. It's annoying. It's uncool.
And then this zombie is going to attack Mari.
Mari, crush it with your feet. Just kick it away. Come on, Mari. He's a little guy. Just throw it away.
That's a
No.
19 plus 3. So that is going to be a 22 to hit.
Wait. That doesn't hit. Wait. I get Mari has that's Mari, right?
Mm-hmm.
Look. Yeah, Mari's AC with that is 22.
So a 19 plus 3 is a 22.
No! Is it? I've only had 2 ferocity. I could do something. Okay. You know what? I really don't want this guy to go back. Okay. Zace could take the attack instead.
Okay.
Yeah, I'll force the melee. I'll force it to do me.
Okay. So Zace takes 4 points of piercing damage, halved to 2.
Okay.
And you shift, so you move away from one of the creatures.
What?
Just
What is it?
I'm saying that just because it just kind of makes sense that you are taking the attack for Mari. So you could shift a little bit, and it's not going to provoke an attack of opportunity.
Oh, thank goodness.
That's a 4-y thing, but you know, it's a good rule. Okay. The zombies are continuing to shamble along. Ooh, hey, Spore Spewer is going to get right up over here. Has more than enough movement. And it is going to use its explosion ability. All creatures within 10 feet of it, so that includes Kara, even though she's invisible. It doesn't know she's there, but
I thought Kara was 100 feet up, or did Kara come down?
Kara came down.
Kara's down. She's right next to you.
Okay.
I need everyone, Kara, Zace, and Mari, to make me a Constitution saving throw.
Dark side, sit down.
And
Okay,
thankfully,
kids.
this is not at disadvantage.
Thank you, guys. Up there. But please hurry up.
Yeah, I got a plan.
Yay!
Stop it. You're being annoying. Okay, I got a 21. That's
Oh, and you
18 plus
automatically
3.
succeed because you're infested, so you succeed doubly so.
Yeah. Yay! I'm not infected again, guys. I'm still infected.
Okay,
But not again.
reading some stuff on my thingies. It's we're doing Constitution saving throw?
Mhm.
Okay.
Yep.
They said in the morning. They got a 20.
You succeed, you were not infested.
I hate you sometimes like that.
Yeah. Mari got uh, 18 plus 7. I cannot do
That's
that.
enough. Mari is not infested. Okay, so you all succeed.
Yippee! Okay.
Which is good.
Yes, indeed. That is epic. No
And
infest.
Zagra, it is now your turn.
Hey. I would like to cast Counterspell on Ward using my spell scroll.
Okay.
Ooh. Interesting.
That
I guess you
is
can
a
do that as an
3rd level
action.
spell.
Sure. I suppose you can use the spell scroll
I
as an
can-
action to do that, yeah.
I can also do haste if you would prefer.
I mean, it's a scroll.
Well, different spells are different kinds of actions.
Yeah. I think it would be haste would be better.
I'll do haste.
Okay. Ward is down.
Counterspell is a reaction, so it doesn't matter if it's a scroll.
Woo!
Fort's down, guys, though.
Yay!
We can now attack big guy without repercussions of it not happening.
Okay, that was an action, so that basically wipes out a portion of my attacks, but I think I'll just go ahead and start attacking this guy.
Okay.
Boop, fire damage.
Boot fire damage. Okay.
To start. How
46.
46.
You are charmed by them.
I thought by one.
A Chardalon doesn't care.
A Chardalon doesn't care, but the rest of your attacks do.
Well, let's just finish up a Chardalon.
Okay.
That's 19 fire damage.
Okay.
And where am I going to go? Hang on, just... $55, $60. So
And you don't
that's
provoke attacks of
4,
opportunity with a
8.
Chardalon, correct?
Correct.
Fun. Love that.
I'll go here. Actually, yeah, you know what? I'm fine with that. A Chardalon again.
Okay.
15 fire damage. Okay. That was one of my bonus actions. So, where are you, D? There you are. I believe that's 21 to hit.
That'll hit.
Cool. $12 damage. Force.
Okay.
Cocked. 13 plus 11.
That'll hit.
That's 12 damage again. I attack once more. $15 plus 11. And I would like to flay.
Okay, that'll hit.
Okay, so 2, 8, 9 damage on the regular sword. And do endwalkers count as aberrations?
They do not. Wait, yes they would. Yes they
Okay.
would. Yes they would.
Okay. Okay.
You said 9 on the sword?
Yes. And that's 12 from Flay. What do I learn?
Okay.
What do I learn?
You learn that these towers were set up by a wizard who is trying to keep the Gravemind alive.
Thought so. Thought so. Knew that those towers wouldn't just come out like that.
You would learn that the Gravemind doesn't really see you as a threat right now.
Is he calling us weak? He's looking down on us.
Yep, those would be the two main insights you get.
Okay.
And you get this feeling as you do this psychic surge, and your infestation of the blight just seems to alight with energy that causes a sense of physical pain that almost is like the joints locking up in your arm.
Ow.
Ow.
But it doesn't do any actual physical damage. That's just narrative.
I do believe that is the end of my turn.
Okay. Okay, I am hurrying through these guys. It's all the guys who are farthest out right now who are acting. Ooh, that zombie is going to come up and attempt to attack Mori.
Ah. Ah.
18, 19, 20, 21. And you said 22 is the AC?
Yes.
Miss.
Ah. Also, you are safe, Kara, though. That is good.
Okay.
Yes, I am safe.
Yes, we protect you.
Okay.
It is.
And Walker had to dash to do that. Alright, one who is charming you is going to make an attack against Zace at advantage because charm.
Ah. Roar. More roars. More roars.
Hits.
Yep.
And this is going to be an annihilating lash, I should say, as well.
I don't like the sound of that. I do not like
2d12 plus 5. Okay.
I'm bear.
Yep.
I'm a very angry bear.
That is going to be
Mhm.
16 points of force damage, so that gets halved to 8.
Okay.
And I need you to make me a strength saving throw, which you have advantage on because of rage.
Okay. You know. Saving throw.
You got this.
That is a 19.
That is more than what you needed to do to not be stunned. And at the end of its turn, the charm condition ends.
Oh. Oh, okay. I'm not charmed. GPs. I kill you. No. That the saving throw modifier. That's helpful. Save me, booty.
All right, Kare, it is your turn.
right, let me see. So are the towers down?
Two of
Mm,
Is
them
the
are.
thing in the center?
2 out of 3.
So is the main guy like vulnerable?
Yep.
Yeah.
You should be able
Okay.
to hit him now.
What other? What are the names of the leftover towers? Do we know that? Or does
Spectre.
it
I don't
matter?
think we know what Spectre is.
You do not know what it does.
Um, is it fairly close to which one is it?
It is kind of on the opposite end of the map.
I'm gonna check to see if I have enough movement speed to get over there. Oh, there I am. Where am I?
My plan is to start working on Spectre next. And I've got
Um,
another spell scroll in my back pocket that should be able to do a decent chunk.
I think what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna, yeah, I'm gonna run. No, yeah, that's kind of what I want to do. Yeah, I think I'm gonna move Kara, and she's not quite within range of the Spectre one. Yeah, that's good. That's a good place. But she's on her way over there.
Okay.
Um,
Then you have
and
2
I think that's
actions
the end of
and a
my.
bonus.
Oh, do I?
Yep.
I mean, I really don't have. Does anybody need a healing or that's close?
not really.
I'm not close. I could, but I'm not close.
Okay.
Yeah. Yes, you are.
To Kara?
Yeah. If she's flying towards Spectre,
Oh, she's okay. Sorry, I was looking at something else.
Be like,
she'd be probably right about here.
Like I don't know. I was gonna say I didn't know which one was Spectre, so I assumed the one on the far side was it.
Yep, you are correct.
Yes. I'm going to guess you can't see the names very well with the health bars.
I cannot. I cannot. If I were on my computer, I could, but I'm on my phone today, so
Okay, fair.
it works better sometimes.
We are about 45 feet away. Do you have a Healy that reaches that far?
Oh, let me check.
You also could
I
dash
don't think
action
I
as with
did.
one of your with like your hasted action and get there.
I'd understand if you would rather use your action for something else. I should be good for a few more turns.
Oh no. Okay, there it is. Pretty sure I got cure wounds. It's a touch one, so no.
I mean, you do have 2 actions.
Oh, I have prayer of healing. What does this do? Okay, up to 5 creatures of your choice. Choose who remains within the range of the spell. Higher circle benefits. A short rest. Oh, no, I'm not going to use that yet, but that's something to know. Wait, I do have this. I have magical weapon. Yeah, I'm gonna summon a magical weapon. Yep.
Doesn't that turn your weapon into a magic weapon?
No, usually it summons a weapon made of magic, doesn't it?
That's like spiritual weapon. Those are two different spells.
Oh. Oh, okay. You're right. You're right. I was thinking of a different one.
Or Bardicated
Yeah.
Sword, but it's not that as good.
Well, yeah, that's all I can do for right now. I guess
That's
I will
okay.
end my turn.
Okay. And walkers are going to cross the brain to begin making their way over towards where Zagra is.
Oh, look, more friends. Welcome to the party.
Gotta come down in order to get in. Echo, it is your turn.
All right. So we got them down to 1. How much HP do you have, Zace?
Me?
Yeah.
Zace has 150 and Mari has 113 left.
All right, we're good on that front for now.
Yeah, we're good. We don't have to worry about Zace for a bit.
We haven't figured out what Spectre does yet.
Yeah.
Correct.
It might be like an emergency get out, so it might be best to just take care of it.
I
Yeah.
was going to next turn. Unless you have something planned.
No,
I mean, I can't
not
take it out one
particularly.
hit.
Because I have something I want to do to Big Guy, but it might be best to just take out Spectre first, because, again, unpredictable.
Yeah, that sounds best.
Yeah, I'll just go for Spectre, because I think I can one-hit it with another scroll.
Okay.
You know what? Yeah. Spell scroll of a Chardalon Stride. 5th level.
Okay.
Okay, we're good.
There
Can I
is
ask
your
Andrew
action.
what that one would have done?
Spectre. Your healing magics are reversed.
Oh! Okay!
Oh,
Good thing that was taken out then! And good thing I didn't heal Zace.
Your health potions, your healing magics, all of it would harm instead of heal.
Oh! Okay, good to know. Wonder what happens if we would have healed the Gravemind then. Probably wouldn't have affected itself, I assume. But anyway, Chill Touch is about to run out, so I'm going to try another Chill Touch on Gravemind.
Okay.
33 to hit, because that is a nat 20.
That'll hit.
Oh, sweet. Sweet damage. Okay. 22. 22 necrotic damage, and it can no longer heal for another 2 turns.
Alright, 22 necrotic damage. It is resistant, so that is halved.
Yep. That's down to 11. I have one more bonus action. Man, I really wanted to do that, but that's fine. I'll wait. Okay. I will move over. Should I move down over here, actually? Well, no, I think because we don't want these things to learn anything else about us. So we don't want any of these little guys left alive by the end of the fight, correct?
Yeah.
Because it's already hard enough when they have like +6 or whatever, or 10.
Yeah, they've already learned enough. I wish
that just updated.
Yeah.
That
Yeah.
I forgot to update it at the start of the round. It was 9. It is
So
now 10.
as
So I
long as we defeat
fly.
all of these guys, they shouldn't be able to tell the other Graveminds, because that's how it worked before. Because they ran away to live another day, and they essentially spread the word about us. So if we
Yep.
kill all of the little guys, we should technically be able to.
Take it back down to what it was
Yeah.
when we started.
Yes, which
Yeah.
was 6, I think.
8,
8.
which is still a
Oh,
Which
lot.
still isn't great.
Yeah.
But we don't want them. They already have guaranteed hits on me at a 19.
Yeah. So, what do you think? I'll put this up to the group because I don't mind either way. Do you want me to take care of the little ones with like AoEs or go for full force big guy?
Should we
I'd
finish
say
the guy first?
start working on the little ones with AoEs.
Okay.
And then
All right, yeah, because we could do the damage to the big one ourselves because like we're pretty good at damage.
Yeah, that
Yeah,
sounds
I
great.
think Kara's gonna be better at mass damage to one thing, and I can as well.
Okay.
Because
Come
I've
join
taken
me.
out one of these before.
I
Sounds
have
good.
a bunch
That
here.
was
We're having a party.
yeah, that was sort of the idea at the
Yep.
beginning, but then the wards kind of complicated things. So, I'm gonna be over
Back to
here. I'm gonna be
plan.
like 20 feet up in the air. 'Cause I think that maps
Calm
out.
down, coward.
Who, me?
Yeah. Why are you staying in the air?
I don't know if I even have enough room to go all the way down.
You're right. It's quite crowded here.
Plus, do you think you and Mari can survive a fireball? Question.
Are you going to fireball us?
They're in a really good radius for a fireball right now.
Will that do like continuous damage over time?
No,
Or is
it's
that
one.
No.
It's a mass amount of burst damage.
Yes.
um
It's like
mm,
I
12d8.
if you can somehow
what's the max you can get with 12d8s?
Or
I
like
don't
whatever it is.
yeah,
That's
I
just
think
kind
like
of
100 or
spitballing.
something.
100 what? Because that would depend
But you
on what.
have advantage on dexterity, and if you succeed that dexterity, you will only take half.
Oh,
Then
okay.
it's
Because
halved again
Mari,
because of bear.
Yes, because of
well,
fear.
Mari also, yeah, Mari has your mount is subjected to dexterity. A saving throw will only take half, and if instead it takes no damage if it succeeds on a saving throw, and only half if it fails. So yeah,
Oh, sweet. So
And
yeah,
Mari,
if you
Mari currently
succeed,
Mari and
has
I are good.
advantage.
yeah. So Mari will take probably no damage.
Yeah,
I feel like a fireball will be really good.
and
to
I'll be
fight
okay
these
since
guys.
I have bear. I was worried about
Yeah.
Mari at first. But yeah.
All right. In that case, that'll be my plan next round. Uh,
Fireball. So I'm saying, like, be like, "Hello, we survived, but don't do that next time, or I will come and kill you."
all right. I end my turn, Yuki.
Okay. Is going to do an. It doesn't have advantage, so this guy is going to do a. Assimilating lash against Zagra. I'm just gonna roll to see if it's a crit or a miss.
Also,
Nope.
better we distract them right here. We don't want them to go back over there, up there.
Oh, that's the wrong die. That is going to be 10 points of damage, and I need you to make me a wisdom saving
Sorry, 1 second. That would be a 12.
throw. Okay.
So,
Charmed by this guy.
okay.
But that is going to be the end of their turn. This Endwalker is going to make a assimilating strike against Mari.
This is more.
That's a critical failure, so that's an automatic
Yay.
miss.
Babies! That Mari's been like controlling your dice today.
Which is good.
Yeah, Mari's. This is Mari's revenge over not like charming Zace and her. And like she says, I control your dice now. I'm the cutest.
That has to dash in order to get in, so it does.
These guys are like sort of signing their death now.
Well, they don't know if Fireball's about to happen.
I know that. But I know that. So that's why he's a goofy.
This one is going to do another assimilating strike against Zagra.
Okay.
Not a critical. Oof. That's going to be 11 plus 5. 16 points of damage. Force damage, I should clarify. And I need you to make me another saving throw. Wisdom.
Yes.
You got this.
That's even worse, so... Charm.
Charmed again. All of these Endwalkers are seemingly very elusive. They are not presenting any weakness to you. And you get the feeling that any attack you make against them is going to start some sort of feedback loop that is going to leave you dead.
Hmm?
DM is saying, do not
I'm
attack
just
me.
trying to say why you can't attack them. Narratively.
Okay.
Eloquently. And it's... You can tell me how I did.
Andrew, you so eloquent.
Eloquent.
Yes.
Eloquent.
Okay. This guy's going to have to dash to move in, which fine by me.
Oh, where?
Same for this guy. Oh boy, this is gonna be a lot of ferocity for Zace.
For Mari, she's not happy right now. If she goes on Fury, it is on you guys, because I can tell her what to damage now during Fury. So
That is gonna be a 20 to try and attack, so that is a miss.
I mean, that won't be the worst thing.
oh yeah, her going ferocity. Yeah, I know that. He's gonna go rawr.
It might be good.
Mm-hmm.
Zace, it is your turn.
Hey, it is I.
So you have
Look at
one
that.
ferocity left over.
Yeah, but how many do we have around me?
5, 6, 7,
1, 2, 3,
11.
11. So
1d4 plus
normal 2 from the round. And again,
13. 1d
11.
yeah, 1d4 plus 13. And then so
Okay.
plus the one more, so 1d4 plus 14.
Okay. She got an extra 3. So that's What's that?
17 ferocity.
Yeah, boy. Mari's gonna go at it. She can literally. I think she can use it twice in a row if it works. Wait,
Hey.
no. I think I can't do the math.
I can't see why not.
I know. I need to remember how much it cost. Cost 8. Wait, and I have 17, so no. Just a bit
8
short.
and 8, that's 16.
Oh yeah. I thought it was 18. My brain was thinking wrong. Okay. Then yeah, but it's Zace's turn first. Zace can only attack one thing, but this guy no longer charms me, and so I attack him. Aha! Boom! 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 I'm talking about the guy that's already hurt. This way.
Okay.
This, yeah. Um. Okay. Attacking with the clay. Yeah. That is. Oh, Zace. No. Zace got a 14.
That is not enough.
I know. Okay, second attack on them. That guy.
You got this.
Oh. Okay, second attack is a 21.
That'll hit.
Yippee! Okay, what is that one do? Yeah. 7 plus 3 plus 8. I did this one multiple times before.
18.
Oh, okay. Yeah. Oh yeah, you're right. You're totally right. Yeah, it's 18. 18 damage to him.
And it is bloodied.
Yippee! I am.
Woot woot.
Zace should still be bear, correct?
Yes, you are.
Yeah. Okay. I think Zace can do. Come on, Zace. Anything? No. Nothing. Yeah. No. Okay. So with Mari, am I gonna have to roll for each of these guys, or what should I do?
You can choose to roll for each of them, or you can roll once and it'll apply to everybody. So that could be a critical hit, that could be a critical miss.
Okay. Okay. How many are there? 1, 2,
There's 11.
11. Wait, is this one part of the 11? Wait, why is my pointer not working? I'm pointing to this one, but it is not working. Unsure why. It is okay. Which one would be better? Honestly, I might just do all of them at once. But I'm anxious of just completely missing the first one and losing all that ferocity. Okay, I'm gonna do one like 11
All for
rolls.
one? 11 rolls?
11 rolls.
Individually.
No, what is Spectre to do? I am not sure what to do.
Like, I would suggest individually. I would suggest, like, rolling 2 dice at once, so it doesn't take as long, hopefully.
Oh, I was gonna do on Albert.
Oh, that works too.
That's so I don't have 11. Okay.
That works too.
Oh, one of them is a 20. I say 20. Oh, there's 2 20s. Oh my god. Okay. Well then, how many are misses and how many are hits?
Well, the 220s are automatic hits.
Okay.
Here, let me pull up your dice tray.
Can you do that?
Yep.
Please.
So,
Yes.
miss, hit, hit, hit. That's 3, miss, hit.
Oh, and her bonuses is
That's so much easier.
a 3 plus 5. So she has a bonus of 8. A plus 8 to hit.
3 misses, 4 misses.
Alright.
Okay. So choose 4 creatures here.
Uh-huh. And those will be the misses.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, my pointer. Why is it not? Beep. I wish I could do. Okay, I'm just going to have to explain.
Okay.
Move the I'm going to drop in some hunter's marks. Put them over the ones you want to
Oh,
be
thank
missed.
you so much. Wait, I can't even pick it up. It's like only at moving map mode. Not sure why. Am I holding my spacebar? I'm not holding spacebar.
Activate the move tool.
W.
I will also say you can't click on the center of them. You have to click on the ring itself, if that helps.
Yes.
Oh, okay, got it. Okay, I'm
Yeah.
gonna like these ones are the ones I'm completely. They're zombies.
You're
Yeah,
gonna
this
miss
is
the zombies.
one.
Yeah, they're the 4 zombies. These guys, right?
Okay.
They're the ones. They're the babies. They can be left over.
All right. So go ahead and roll me your 2d6 plus 5. Sorry, plus 8.
Yeah. Oh
I'll keep
wait.
this on there until the end of your turn.
Oh wait. Wait, I'm checking my thingy. It's 6 plus player bonus. Yeah. Okay. So it's only 2d6. The plus 3 is only to attack, so it's a 5 plus 5.
Versus.
Okay.
And then yep. So how many? I do 6 of them.
2d6 plus 5. Yeah. Go ahead and roll that.
Oh, will that apply to all then?
Yep, that'll apply to everybody.
It's a 6 plus 5. It's an 11.
Okay.
And if I were to pick the 2 critical gun ones, it'd be the 2 on the top of me, Mari.
The two that have been
Yeah,
taken damage.
yeah, they've taken damage.
Okay.
Do I just roll again?
Nope, I'll just deal double damage to him.
Oh, okay, that's double. Okay, got it. And that's the first one.
Yep.
I still have 1 more to go.
Here, let me just apply some damages quick.
Yeah, I'll let you do.
Yeah. And if you can, like, the ones that are like half health or more, I think I'll be able to finish off if I get lucky on the rolls.
Okay.
They are vulnerable to fire, right?
Yeah.
Yep.
Like if you can get them to like 88 like this one, I might be able to
I
blam them.
don't think Mari can do all that damage in one.
Fair.
Because I mean, max can do what 12, and then the highest max is if it's a critical, which would be double, which would be 24. Wait, plus the 5, I guess.
Okay, go ahead for attack number 2.
Let's go. 11 12s.
11 d20s.
Whee! Oh gosh, they're standing on top of each other.
You got 1 more crit.
Yay! And then plus 8. How
Hit,
many?
miss. Still 4 misses. Do you want to keep the same?
Yeah, the zombies. I think you can probably kill them, right? Anyone hit Echo? I'm going to.
What was that, sorry?
Oh, I was saying that you can probably get the zombies easily.
Yeah.
No.
All
Then,
right.
yep.
2d6 plus 5.
Excuse me.
And it's infested spore guy almost done because.
Yep.
Yay!
I think they have 1 hit point anyway.
9. Oh, really? Okay.
9 plus
9.
5.
5.
That's 14.
Yep.
And then who do you want to take the critical?
Do you have a preference? Gotcha.
Whoever's got the highest amount of health.
There's a lot of equal guys.
Yeah, any of these 4.
I'll pick the one closest to you, I guess. The one on the yeah, that one. That we can take the doubles.
Okay.
Fair enough.
So 14 for everybody else.
Yep.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Oop. I accidentally mistyped.
Whoop.
And DPs. I'll refresh so my thingy works now. Maybe.
Yeah, that's a good idea.
I didn't want to refresh earlier because I didn't want to lose my numbers. Lose a ton of numbers. Also, these guys lagging behind. Yeah, it's working.
Okay, Mari just dealt a lot of damage
Mari
to a
did it.
lot of targets.
Let's go, Mari.
Mari's the best. Number 1.
Without question. All right. Anything else for you guys, Zace and Mari? You're down to 1 ferocity.
Yep. We'll probably get a lot next round, probably, if people keep coming towards us like that.
I can't guarantee it, but right now you are a prime target.
I mean, look at that. Here comes another.
Yes.
All right. Endwalker Scout. It's going to make a annihilating a strike against Mari.
Mm-hmm.
So that's gonna be a. Ooh, okay. Uh, 25 to hit, so that will hit.
Mm-hmm.
So Mari is going to take.
Oh, wait. I'll
It's
take the
charmed.
damage.
Okay, you take the damage instead.
Yeah, I'll take the damage. I can take it.
Okay, that's good. 18 plus 5, that's going to be a 23. Zace, so you take 23 points of a damage that is going to be reduced by bear. Yeah, it's force. 23 force damage. So that is going to be 11 points of damage to you. And I need you to make me a strength saving throw with advantage. And the advantage comes from your rage.
Yep. Like last time, it's a 19.
That is enough to not be stunned. And the
Yippee.
charmed condition on Mari ends.
Yippee! Many A's, many yippies.
Okay. Zombie. Still not into the area. Just completely missing out on everything.
Like invite to the party.
Ooh, Spore Spewer is going to run in and explode.
Do you really want to explode?
So Zace and Mari, I need you to make me a Constitution saving throw.
Tuitions.
You got this.
I think I'm done for the night, guys.
Okay.
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 I also probably have to go soon.
Yeah.
Fair, fair,
I
fair,
just-
fair.
Well, we
I'm
can call
getting
it part
tired and
one,
I'm-
probably.
Of this battle.
We are just getting started.
If you guys want to go ahead and keep playing without me, I'm cool with that. Mom, Richard, or Jacob,
Yeah.
Mom wants to ask you a question.
What is it?
What'd you say, Mom? Not gonna ask right now. Never mind.
Okay.
All right. I'll talk to you guys later.
Yep, have a nice
Peace.
night.
Okay. You have a good night,
Bye.
Dizzy.
You
So
too, bye.
they got a 13 plus 9. I
That's
really
enough.
cannot do that.
You'll do it.
And
Great.
Mari got mm, Mari got a 14 plus 7.
That is enough as well.
Mm.
You are not infested.
Mm.
Zombie is going to make an attack against Zace.
Dang.
That is a miss. That is a 10.
Oh.
Zombie is going to run over in your general direction.
Or is everyone adding their wings?
Well, Sarah did, and I was like, hey, that's a good idea.
Okay, Spore
It's quite
Spewer.
crowded.
Yep. It's
I
going
hope
to
I
run
hope
in and explode. I need Zace and Mari to make me another Constitution saving throw.
yeah. When they explode, they don't die, do they?
They do.
No, they do.
They do or don't?
They do.
Do. Yes. Confirm.
They explode.
Yeah, so they're like creepers.
Basically.
Tick, tick, boom.
Yup, yup. Okay. Mari got a 20.
That's a success.
I'm giving the 20 to Mari because okay. Zace got a 12 plus 9.
That is enough.
Mm.
You are still not infested. Zagra, it is your turn.
It's me.
Is you.
You
It's you. Woohoo.
hit them where it heights.
Yep.
You are charmed by the ones in pink circles.
Yeah, that's fine. That's fine.
I mean, a Chardalon doesn't
I'm
care,
run-
but
A Chardalon doesn't care.
Honey Badger don't care.
Honey Badger don't care. I think that's. Well, hang on. I do want to
So you have a Shardalon, the Gravemind, and 2 of them.
Yes.
Gotcha.
Let me roll those 4d8s.
D6.
D6. Oh, crap. 1, 2, 3, 4. 16 fire damage
Okay.
to everything. Although these get doubled.
Yep.
And it's time to unleash the blender.
Okay.
Unleash the Balindar.
Oh, Gravemind.
Yeah. As of right now, it still can't heal, so it's a good time for it.
Okay. Does a 13 hit?
It does not actually.
Yeah.
It's big and it's squishy, but that technically doesn't hit.
So it's a 17 hit.
Yes.
Cool. That's 12 damage.
Okay.
Again. $27.
That'll hit.
$14.
Okay. And this is force damage,
That's
correct?
Yes. Not 1.
Miss.
Not 20.
Nat
Nice.
20!
So that's 12. Followed by... Is it an aberration?
It would get both the undead and aberration tags.
Cool. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 24 force damage from the flay.
Okay.
What do I learn? Real fast.
What new things do you learn? Because
Yes.
you would learn the original, the mage
towers
put
were
up
set
these
up by a
towers.
wizard.
Yes. It
I
seems
could
to
take
think
my
that the
idea to ask who
wizard.
that wizard is.
Oh, yeah. I'll give you who that
No,
wizard
wait.
is. I'll give you who that wizard is for this.
Okay.
It would be the one who has a torn face.
Sorry for the deep sigh. I just had a lot. I had Mila on my lap, and then she got off, and
Oh.
I finally had a deep sigh as my stomach and lap went back to normal. That wasn't in reaction to the information.
You're good. The wizard with a torn face is the one who set them up. It doesn't know a
That sounds
name.
like a Vecna thing.
Does he have a torn face?
But not necessarily.
Didn't Vecna have an assistant or a close commandant or something that had the torn up face in the library when we were there?
Well, Andrew?
There was one of Vecna's simulacra. Kara's Crown of Madness broke through a part of the facade.
Eh?
And I guess that could be considered a
Simulacra.
tear.
simulacra are artificial people that Spectre has created and sort of modeled after himself, but their original body still lies underneath.
Oh,
It's very bad.
Hmm?
It's
It's bad.
it's bad. It's just bad.
it's
So,
like
yeah.
possession.
Sort of. It's sort of like having your entire person be taken over by an outside force. And
you're
then you just sit in the back seat against your
Yep.
will.
Yep. Sounds like a possession.
22.
That'll hit.
Okay. Uh, 12.
Okay.
And then I would like to make a attack with my wings.
Okay.
Not the shooting one.
Fair. And this one just does bludgeoning?
This does slashing.
Slashing.
Those
Okay.
feathers are sharp.
That's fair.
What stat would you like me to use for this? Do you want me to treat it like an unarmed strike? Do you want me to pick a
Use dexterity.
dexterity? Okay. Because it says, I have to ask because it does say spell attack.
Gotcha.
But, okay. Am I proficient in this?
Yes.
It's okay if you say no. Okay.
It is a part of your person. You have autonomy.
Okay. Get that pulled back up. $17?
Autonomy.
That is a hit.
Cool. That's 8 slashing damage. Magical.
Okay. Here, let me go ahead and punch in the end result because I was just doing that in my calculator.
Fair. That's how much health it has?
You went down a square and a half.
That's actually pretty good.
1,300 is an unlucky number. I think it should be 1,200.
Your nose. It is unlucky.
Is that going to be everything for Zagra?
That's literally all she can do.
That's fair. That's a lot of hits. Okay. This zombie here is going to run in. Has to dash. As will this one.
Zombie bum zombie bum zombie
Jake.
zombie. Sorry.
I think good. Number one.
I can't wait to see this go off. Personally.
I have it prepared.
Oh yeah,
I
that's
know.
actually what I'm waiting for.
Yeah.
I'm sitting here.
Honestly, I'm just
The
debating on what level of fireball I'm gonna cast.
a billion, please.
Is going to this zombie is going to attack Mari. Probably futilely, but miss. As will this one. Same result.
Yeah. Sorry, I just got real excited because I remembered after the end of this fight, we get a level up.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
Ooh.
This Endwalker is going to just go ahead and take the oh my gosh, it's not the assimilating one, it's the assailing, the annihilating strike against Mari. It's not going to take the advantage. It's just going to go for it.
Oh, I'll let Zace take it again because
Zace
he's
take
good
it?
at that one. He's good at it for some reason. He's
That's a
good.
miss. Wait, plus stupid to hit. What's Zace's armor class?
Wait. His armor class is 18.
Okay, that does hit then. Just by a little.
If it was more, he would actually miss. I did wrong.
It's okay. It happens.
Yeah, it does.
Yes.
That's a strength one, right?
That is strength, yes. Go ahead and roll me a strength saving throw.
Mm.
You take 19 points of force damage, so that gets halved to 9.
Wait, I haven't even done the saving throw.
Oh, sorry.
Or the damage in general.
You take 9. Yep.
That is 11 plus 21.
All right, that'll hit.
Wait, what? I'm confused.
Oh, 21 is a success. I'm sorry, I'm getting scrambled.
It's okay.
It
Like an
happens.
egg.
I was like, wait, I'm buying it at this point.
All right. That is that. Endwalker Scout. This one here. Oh, it's the one that's damaged. It is going to... You know what? No, it's going to keep going at Zace.
How much damage last one gave me? I was confused.
9 points of damage to you.
Okay.
That's enough to hit. And it's going to just do the same thing. Ooh. That's going to be 22 points, so halved to 11 points to Zace. And I need another strength saving throw.
I mean, considering whether or not to use my stones and endurance, but it's a reaction as a D12, so that's not even. It's 11, so no. Oh wait.
You could.
Another strength saving throw.
Yep. You could do that here if you wanted.
Well, I'll save it if there's anything over the 12.
Gotcha. Just in case.
Mm-hmm. That is 22.
All right, that is enough to not be stunned. This Endwalker is going to move over this way. It is Kara.
All right. I have her character sheet. If that's cool.
That works.
I was confused for a second. I'm like, wait, what?
It's me, Kara. It's real Dr. Jekyll,
It's
Mr.
just
Hyde
nice
situation.
when a player can take over for a player. It's less on a DM who
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
already
especially with
juggling a lot.
Andrew having 50 other things to do.
Just a couple.
Yeah. Show. You know what? I think Kara's gonna go over here and go for this guy.
Okay. 2
so Rancid
actions, 1
Heart.
bonus action.
Yep. Hold on, let me. Boop,
Yeah, I
boop.
would love it if Kara could distract the little guys.
Yeah. Okay, so first one is a nat 20.
Heck
So that's
yeah.
gonna be sneak attack and smited.
Okay.
All right, so that is a total of 22 damage of slashing. Then Hold on, let me get my sneak attack. There we go. Then another 28 damage of slashing. And
Okay.
then I'm going to burn that slot to get the radiant damage, 68.
Did Desi mark off that one permanent second level spell slot?
Yes, I believe so.
Okay.
Does she get it back because the thing
No.
got defeated?
No, she does
No?
not.
Well, that's a hell of a drug. Okay. And then that is 20 radiant damage.
Okay.
So that is attack 1.
That is attack 1. Let me see if it has a thing for radiant damage. Oh, it teleports 15 feet. Hey.
Up or down or where?
5, 10, 15. I know that that doesn't mean a ton, but
Zoop. Can I take the second attack as that action, or because it teleported, do I lose that?
no, you can still keep going. You can split move and attack.
Alright, cool. So for the second attack on that action, that is 18, which I believe crits.
Yep.
Nice.
So that is 15 to hit. I can only...
Wait, you mean
yeah, 'cause
15
that-
base slashing?
Or, yeah, 15 slashing, sorry. I can't do another bonus action for that smite, so yeah, it's just gonna be normal.
Smites are not bonus action, they're a part of the attack.
Oh, perfect. In that case, I'll
Yes.
burn another slot for that. My bad. I have not played a paladin in a long time.
It's all good.
24 more radiant damage.
Okay, and it's going to teleport 15 more feet.
Okie doke.
5, 10, 15.
Boop. And how much HP does it have right now? So far?
96.
All right, we might be able to
You've
do
bloodied
this.
it in this one turn.
Yeah.
Nice.
Still have 2 more attacks to do, so
Yep.
let's go ahead and do that. Oops. Hold on, let me boop. Don't mind that. So that is a 19, so that's another crit. This
This
sword's great.
sword, it's a great sword.
Literally. 20 damage, and then I will use the last spell slot I think we have to deal another radiant. Yeah, that's the last one. So 29 radiant damage.
Okay.
And then last hit. Oh yeah, it teleports. I'll teleport with it.
Yep. It's going to bamf over there.
Boosh. I forget, does 17 crit?
17 does not.
Okay, so this is not a crit. This is just a normal one. Total of 24.
Okay.
So that is 9 damage on that last one.
Okay.
All right, and
So
then...
Kara almost soloed it.
Yeah.
You should let Cara know
Truly
that.
impressive.
And Kara is just going... I don't think she needs it because she's still invisible. Bonus action, disengage, and just float on over here. Far enough away from Zagra to not get any AoEs in case she's hit, but close enough to still attack either one if need be.
Mm-hmm.
All right. End of Kara's turn.
Okay. Up here is going to begin making its way down. Over here is going to attack Mari.
Me?
Oh.
How dare.
Me.
That is a 27 to hit. That will hit. And I need Mari to make me a strength saving throw.
Oh, is that the annihilating attack?
Yep.
Okay.
That's going to be a total of 17 damage to Mari.
I'm letting Zace take it since it's that
Okay.
strength. He's really good at it.
That's completely fair. So that's going to be 8 points of damage to Zace.
Oh,
Echo, you're watching as Zace is kind of just getting beat up by all of these people surrounding Mari.
Yeah, I hope you're like
Yeah.
gonna swoop and save me.
Oh yeah, I gotcha. I gotcha.
Yeah.
He's just
That-
hanging out invisible watching this.
Yeah,
I just arrived. I'm preparing. I'm casting the sigils in the air.
that's a 17.
That is enough to not be stunned.
Oh,
Alright.
Nice.
Echo.
Yes.
it was 8 damage, you said?
8 damage, yes.
I think I've decided on 7th level.
Okay.
So I'm gonna need everyone in this circle.
Oh my.
Go ahead and make a deck save for me. Mari's got advantage.
And
Does
Zace.
And Zace.
Does it include the zombies that are like half on it?
Yep.
Yeah. As long as they
Yeah.
touch in the circle, they are gonna get fired.
So you want us to do strength or dexterity?
Dex, yes.
Nice.
And you both of you have advantage. Star.
Mm.
Yep. I have danger sense. I have advantage on dex saving throws.
What's the DC?
21.
Zombies fail. Spore spewers fail. Endwalkers
Does it matter?
fail. All fail.
All right. This
Wait,
gonna be good.
I haven't done my stuff yet. Let me click. Zace got 19.
Take your time.
Zace fails.
Was that with advantage?
Yes, it was.
Damn.
And Mari does it. She. Okay, so Mari doesn't have like advantage, but it depends on her roll.
No,
Yeah.
Mari has advantage because Mari has haste.
Oh, you're right.
Yeah.
So she has advantage and she has the bonus.
Yeah.
So
Yes.
Mari. Oh, Mari. Oh yeah, wait. No, sadly Mari has no bonuses for that one though.
For dexterity?
So yeah, no. So the highest
Wow.
one, like her advantage got her 18. Like she could never get it because 21 it was the save. But she does have, if you're subjected to the amount of dexterity, only take half damage.
She has evasion, basically.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I will say I've been rolling this entire time. I've been getting pretty good rolls. I got a 6, 5, 3, 1, 3, 6.
Are those good rolls?
1, 4, 6.
Yes. That's damage.
Those are.
I mean, I might consider the 1 very good, but
Well, yeah, but I mean, still, that was 1-1 in a group of 4 6s.
That's fair.
All right,
Jacob.
so that is a total of 51 points of fire damage to everyone, doubled for the Endwalkers, I believe.
Mm-hmm.
So 102 damage to them, 25 damage to Mari, and 25 damage to Zace.
Yep. Nice. They got 100 something. So
they
20.
get 102 to the Endwalkers.
Nice.
Yeah. It's a big boom.
Unfortunately, the ones that survive also get fire charged, but I think the trade-off is worth it.
Yeah, because I mean, in total, if there was like let's just guesstimate like 15 enemies there.
So 5.
Well, I was counting the zombies. I guess just the Endwalkers would be 6. So 6 times 102 would be what? 610? 612? Yeah, 612. That's 612 damage total. So I mean, I feel pretty good about that.
Yeah, I don't.
Oh yeah, you should.
You good, Sarah?
Allergies.
Yeah. All right.
Thank you, though.
Okay, that was my first action.
Mm-hmm.
Can you do another?
For your second.
Yeah, I mean,
He is
I have.
hasted.
I am hasted. I can do a cantrip. Chill touch is already in effect with the big guy. I could do a firebolt to 1. Let's see, what's a 5-foot square? Are there any of them in the same 5-foot square? There are. Okay.
Light a fire under him.
Yeah. Swoosh. The most I can get is 2. 3 is asking a lot. But I will get these 2 in a create bonfire. So they need to make another dexterity save.
Okay.
18. Okay.
Fail.
Okay. They take 18 damage doubled, so 36. And the bonfire stays.
Oh.
Up to a minute, it will stay. All right, that was both actions. Bonus action. I'm just gonna pat myself on the back as a bonus action. I feel good about that. I'm gonna travel over here so they don't know where I am.
Okay.
And at the start of each of their turns, they're going to have to take that damage again.
Well, unless they move. Oh, at the start of their turns.
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay.
That was epic. I do have to
Thank you.
get going now.
I think that's probably a good place to put it on
Yeah,
pause for
that was
tonight.
Fair
the
enough. Fair enough.
That's
half of
fair.
the Edwalkers in this area are dead. At least the bottom half. So, like, they are so close to death. It makes me happy. These numbers. And then there's the
Yes.
small guys, which we can trample, Mari and I. So you can head back up there if you need to.
And Kara and Zagra are chipping away at Big Blight.
I know, right? They're doing a good job.
We're getting there. We're getting there. We're doing it. You
Yeah.
know.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I got some plans. I do need some healing, but I think I should be good for a bit longer.
Good thing we got rid of that Spectre tower.
Yeah.
Yep.
Because it was literally my thought process was in between healing Zagra and destroying Spectre Tower. And it just happened to land on Spectre Tower because Zagra and Mario were doing pretty good at the time. So I was like, oh, hey, that's convenient.
Mm-hmm.
Man, I feel bad for Kara, though, losing that slot.
Yeah.
Because I
The
know
two
that
siblings have lost their spell slots.
Aw.
Yeah. Things aren't looking good for the Harshaw family.
I don't know
The
what
perks
Zace.
of not being a magic user.
Yep. What Zace did during the break, but I might think of something and like rate it to you or something.
Okay.
Like what he could have done. 'Cause
Yeah.
I don't know.
Yeah.
Y'all built a thing,
Like
and
that.
I don't know exactly.
Hey, yeah.
I had something in
We
mind.
built a boat.
Yeah.
Well, technically, we unbuilt a boat and then built a new boat.
Nice. Yeah. Bye.
Bye-bye. Have a
Bye.
good night.
Have a good one.
Adios.
Oh wait, I do have one more question to either Andrew or Jacob.
Mhm.
I need someone to voice a character for me for voicing creation, and I need a male voice.
Sure.
If there's
I don't
any
mind.
okay, epics.
Now you have to choose which one of our voices you like better.
Yes.
Well, it's an. I'll send it. I'll have a once I finish the script. Actually, I'll send it, and you guys.
Me versus Andrew. Let's go.
Yeah, y'all can do like a rock paper
Well,
scissors. If y'all. Listen.
How about we both do our takes and then we don't know which one it is until you post?
Yeah.
I don't know. If
You
you don't like
both
the
record voice acting.
Mhm.
no, I want you guys to be like know the character before you say like do it because like it is a villain character. So like I don't
Yeah,
want you guys if you
It's
guess it like a
better
villain.
idea
Or
to
something like that, I
send
don't know.
them character art and the script so they have an idea.
Yeah. I finished the second one.
I'd happily take a look at that script when you're done.
Yeah, I have examples of previous stuff from this because it's in the same story, but this character hasn't appeared yet. I can send you guys previous stuff. But
Okay.
okay, bye bye.
Bye.
You have a good night.
Have a good one.
Avida-san. Adieu.
Be the same.
Adieu to you and you. Boosh.
So what now?
That's a good question.
You guys want to try one of the Minecraft mini games?
Sure.
I have Curse of Strahd pulled up.
Ooh,
We can do both at the same time.
maybe.
That
Cur-
sounds chaotic, but let's
Curse
do
of
it.
Strahd in between sheep fishing.
You got sheep fishing working?
Oh yeah, sheep fishing's been working.
Oh, nice.
There's never been a problem with sheep fishing. It's just I've been waiting for all three of us to be on because it is set for 3 players currently. I mean, you can do 2, but
Mhm.
There's never been a problem with sheep fishing.
That's a quote.
it feels very Welsh.
You ready?
Yep.
Yeah.
Okay. So, the party arrives at the village of Valaki at night. A wall composed of closely packed, sharpened logs surrounds the town. Iron gates are shut and locked. 2 guards holding pikes stand behind the gates. Estelle has Ismark and Irina to step up to explain their business, figuring they would have some power as children of the burgomaster. The 2 introduce themselves, explain their business, and the guards unlock the gates and allow everyone to enter Valaki. Ismark and Irina want to find the local inn because it is late, and Estelle generally agrees. The party arrives at Blue Water Inn. As they walk in, the bartender greets them, calling them friends. A child, presumably one of the bartender's kids, helps out behind the counter. As they sit down at the bar, another child emerges from the kitchen and serves them a bowl of complimentary hot beet soup. Understandably, Estella should an insight check it, and it is good soup. The bartender and co-owner, Danica, introduces herself and makes small talk with the group. While Shannon stays quiet, Estelle takes it well and converses with her. One topic of conversation that comes up is the constant festivals that happen at Valaki, a subject which Danica expresses annoyance at. She explains that the burgomaster of Valaki believes that if he can make everyone in Valaki happy through the festivals, the town will escape the land's curse and be free.
Noble.
He's delusional.
Misguided.
But still good cause. I mean, either way, it's positive.
Oh, just wait.
Oh no.
Estelle looks around to see if anyone seems bird-like, remembering the raven that's been talking to her said to meet them at Blue Water Inn. After a check, I think probably perception or insight, one of those two, she realizes that Danica herself, with the decorative feathers in her hair, seems pretty bird-like. She even makes the connection that the raven and Danica both greeted them with friends. She considers talking to Danica, specifically asking if she is a were-raven, but isn't sure how to broach that subject.
Are you aware, Raven?
Something so
She
easy to
thinks-
roll off the tongue.
As she thinks things through, Ismark hands her 51 gold as the rest of the payment for escorting him and Irina to Valaki, at 17 gold per person. Then, as some moments pass and they eat, they overhear rumors and gossip from the other patrons. Burgomaster Baron Vargas Velakovich has decreed that the Festival of the Blazing Sun will be held in 2 days. The last festival, the celebration of the spontaneous cerulean crescent, was held just last night, when the blue moon rose. During the Festival of the Blazing Sun, a sphere of various branches and twigs will be set on fire in the town square. Shannon considers this wasteful since that wood can be used in fires to help stay warm. The town has at least one festival a week. Some believe these festivals do keep the vampire at bay. Others don't believe they help at all. In addition, those who publicly speak ill of the festivals are declared by Vargas to be of little hope or faith, joyless, or worst of all, in league with Strahd. All are punishable with arrest, but those who particularly offend him are taken to his mansion to be purged of their evils. That last line causes particular concern. Basically, in this town, unhappiness is illegal.
A real we happy few situation.
There is no one that hates Burgomaster Vargas more than Lady Fiona Wachter. Her 2 sons, Nikolai and Carl, are drugs and troublemakers. She also has a daughter, Stella, but no one has seen or heard from her in quite some time. The Burgomaster hasn't confronted any of them yet because the family has old ties to Strahd. However, many suspect Nikolai and Carl's antics will one day push the Burgomaster over the edge. Some fear when that day comes, others genuinely look forward to seeing that. Purple flashes of light have been emanating from the attic at the Burgomaster's mansion. Estelle wonders if rave or something else. There have been sightings of rather large cats in the woods around Vallaki. These sightings extend all the way to the village of Kresik in the west, and as far south as the Wizard of Wide's Winery, which is owned by the same family that owns Blue Water Inn. There are 2 in particular, a bulky gray one with stripes and a live, solid black one. Some suspect werecats have somehow entered from beyond the mist and fear the possibility of a new species of lycanthropy being introduced to Barovia. The Burgomaster shuts talk of this suspicion down, insisting they are just large cats.
Easy for him to say.
It has been a week since the last reported sighting of the Mad Mage of Mount Baratok. Not everyone believes in the Mad Mage, saying the others are imagining things or have been inspired by the Carnival Ringmaster to come up with some stories of their own. To the southwest of town is a haunted mansion. Legend has it a dragon was slain there long, long ago. Recently, activity there has increased. This activity includes seeing solid, full-body figures through the windows, hearing loud crying, and occasionally hearing what is believed to be the death roar of the dragon.
A free-floating, full-body apparition.
Say that 3
Oh
times
my.
fast.
I believe that's a quote from Ghostbusters.
The village of Beres to the south of Vallaki has been abandoned for decades. The Burgomaster there committed a terrible but unknown offense and incurred the wrath of the vampire. The townspeople gossip over what this offense might have been. As Estelle makes note of all this, Bismarck and Irina pay for their own rooms and call it a night. Though there's a newfound nervousness in them as they realize they are going to have to talk to this delusional Burgomaster for housing tomorrow. As Ismark Reeves, said Carnival Ringmaster that I mentioned earlier, who was sitting at the end of the bar and overheard the conversation, slides over one chair to get a little closer to the group. Estelle begins to get somewhat overwhelmed by everything going on, especially as it settles in that they have only been in Barovia for 2 days. She comments about how much it sucks to be stuck in wine country. Danica piles on by saying they are also running out of wine because the shipment from the Wizard of Wines has been delayed for unknown reasons.
The Wizard of... tavern. I thought the
Estelle
Wizard
and
of Wines
Shannon
was a title for a second.
I believe it is both.
Ooh.
A person and a company, if you will.
Gotcha.
Estelle and Shannon briefly converse on how the hell this town has survived for so long with everything going on. Estelle isn't even sure how the hell this town survives the winter. In an attempt to make things lighter, the ringmaster says, "It's cute that you think this country has seasons besides winter." As Estelle lays her head on the bar, the ringmaster asks if she's alright. No. The ringmaster isn't sure how to reply to that. Nevertheless, they get to talking. Eventually. Estelle knows that this is the guy whose wagon holds one of the items foretold in a Tarot reading, and wants to try to learn more about him. Ringmaster eventually introduces himself, saying, "You may call me Rictavio." Estelle insight checks the Ringmaster to see if his optimism, seemingly good mood, is genuine. She realizes that Rictavio's sociability, positivity, and higher energy are a front. That there is an underlying sadness in Rictavio.
Oh no.
She turns to tables, asking if Rictavio is okay. And if not, that he can open up if he wants to.
Give the adventurer
After
some therapy.
They need it.
Mm-hmm.
After thinking this through, and a good persuasion check by Estelle, Rictavio agrees to talk, but doesn't want to do so out in the open. He suggests they talk in private, in his room. Estelle agrees. While this happens, Shannon goes off on her own, looking for someone to pickpocket. Till goes with Estelle. Notably, as Rictavio walks, they realize that the cane he has is not just for decoration / to have a prop. He actually needs it. They get upstairs. Rictavio locks the door to his room, and once everyone is inside, he locks the door behind him and closes the curtains on all of the windows.
That's
He
not
tells
suspicious.
Estelle to stay calm, that what she's about to see may be troubling.
What if it's just, hey, Strahd's a vampire, by the way. Just so you know.
No, it's like false information. Hey, Strahd's a werewolf, actually.
Yeah, this whole adventure that seems very vampire themed, it's actually just a werewolf adventure.
Took over for Dracula. Strahd did.
That's just vampire again.
No, but like he worked for Dracula as a werewolf.
That's getting
You
complicated.
know, it is getting complicated. Rictavio takes off his top hat, and almost immediately his form morphs. The colorful ringmaster attire dulls to shades of tan and brown. His half-elven ears shrink down to human ones. In Rictavio's place now stands an old man, human man, who reintroduces himself as Rudolph Van Richten.
Classic.
Estelle has heard of Van Richten's name, a renowned monster hunter, especially of, but not limited to, vampires. Now that this is out in the open, Estelle and Van Richten turn to talking about Barovia Strahd, the fortune telling she had, and the realization that since Rictavio is just a disguise, there is no carnival. Van Richten intends on waiting until the moment is right to strike at Strahd, but that moment hasn't come yet.
Yes.
Estelle mentions that, according to the premonition she received, aka the fortune telling, Van Richten has a book they need to defeat Strahd. As he looks at Estelle Till and considers Shannon, he comes to the realization that they have a better chance against Strahd than he does. Estelle asks if that's because he's old.
Wow.
Van Richten tells her that was rather blunt, but yes.
Fair.
Estelle tells Van Richten about the other aspects of the fortune telling. There is a sword, a sunbeam blade they must find. Van Richten gives it the name Sun Sword and tells them that the most likely place to find it is with its wielder, who is, unfortunately, buried in the catacombs of Castle Ravenloft. There is an evil tree and tree people on a hill that they have to kill to get something important to the Raven. Van Richten agrees with Estelle that the Gothias druids are nasty, and when she mentions that it's also part of Till's religious quest, he wishes him luck. They must seek out a wizard who Estelle assumes is also the Mad Mage of Mount Veritok. He's powerful but lost his mind, but Estelle can fix that eventually.
Eventually, we'll fix it.
Just needs a mouse.
Yeah.
Just needs a mouse.
Nice therapy mouse.
Everyone needs a therapy mouse at some point or another. This particularly gets Van Richten's attention. At first, Estelle was worried that was because Van Richten didn't believe in the Mad Mage, but he corrects it. He says if this is true, they must be very careful. The Mad Mage will likely see them as enemies until they can cure his madness, and he is very powerful. They never showed this Van Richten the spellbook or anything else regarding this though.
Gotcha.
Lastly, regarding the Thomas God, it is indeed in Van Richten's carnival wagon. After hearing everything and genuinely believing this group has a chance, he agrees to give them the tome. He asks if they want to get it now or get some sleep first. Estelle picks now. Before Van Richten walks out, he puts the top hat back on and reassumes the Rictavio disguise. He locks the room again after everyone leaves. He leads Estelle and Till to Asasek stockyard, where his carnival cart is being stored. While walking around, Shannon also finds herself in this area, and she sees Rictavio leading Estelle and Till to his cart, and observes from a distance. As Van Richten, Estelle, and Till approach the wagon, it lurches suddenly and a growl emanates from within. Something big has just thrown itself against the inside walls. At that moment, Shannon nopes out of there.
Yeah, that's fair.
Fair reaction.
Rictavio warns Estelle and Till to stay back while he takes care of his pet. Rictavio pulls out the key to the padlock on his wagon and unlocks it. Notably, as he approaches, the growls and snarls turn into sniffing, then to purrs. Once the padlock and chain are off, the door opens from the inside as an armored saber-toothed tiger pushes it open with its head. Octavio gives the tiger head scratches as it crawls down and stays nearby.
Good
He
giant
goes
killer
into-
murder machine.
Good giant killer murder machine. Who's my best giant killing murder machine?
It's you.
Estelle keeps distance at first, but once Octavio says she may give the tiger head pats, she gives the tiger head pats.
Hmm.
Octavio comes back out of the wagon holding the tome of Strud. Estelle asks how he came to find it. He answers that there is a tower to the northwest of Vallaki, which he plans to return to if things go south in Vallaki. He found the tome there. He marks the location of this tower on a map for them. Then, while he's there, Estelle makes sure what she knows about vampires also applies to Strahd. And if there's anything else about Strahd in particular, they should know about. So, Strahd obeys most standard vampire rules. He can't enter a residence without an invitation from an occupant. He can't enter or cross running water without being harmed. He can't be in sunlight, but the lands of Barovia are always overcast. Strahd has no particular weakness or aversion to garlic. He can't eat or properly digest anything other than wine for pleasure or human blood for sustenance.
And probably a little bit of pleasure.
Let's be honest. Also let's just be honest. Also pleasure.
Yeah.
Hmm.
In addition, Van Richten knows that Strahd has a nightmare. A horse with a fiery mane and tail. These creatures have the ability to fly and enter the ethereal plane, meaning they must be careful outside of towns because the nightmare could spring up at any moment. Lastly, Van Richten warns them to be careful of what they say out in the open, especially inside towns, and of who they choose to trust, because anyone could potentially be a servant of Strahd. However, he tells them the keepers of the feather, which include the owners of Blue Water Inn and their kids, can be trusted. He confirms for Estelle that all keepers of the feather are were-ravens, and therefore they can trust the ravens. On the opposite end of the spectrum, he informs them that the Vistani are not to be trusted. They made a pact with Strahd long ago before he became a vampire, and they still abide by it. However, Estelle mentions that some of the Vistani seemed in favor of them going to kill Strahd. Van Richten explains that some of the Vistani would like to see their master freed from his curse in any way possible.
Oh, that's...
You know,
Yeah.
that's one way to look at it.
After sharing what he knows, Van Richten hands the Tome of Strahd over to Estelle. He then suggests they head back to the inn and call it a night, as it is getting late. Estelle and Till get a room together. Shannon sleeps on a roof, and it is there we called it a night.
Nice.
His zizzity heck yeah.
Heck yeah. Questions, comments, anything?
Are we sure about the rice thing?
They didn't
mean
answer that
garlic?
one.
Yeah.
No, the must
Oh,
count
the
every
rice.
grain of rice if you throw it at the ground. He didn't answer that one.
Mm-hmm.
She didn't ask. I'm just going to tell you guys both no. Strahd
what-
does not have an obsessive compulsion to count every grain of rice or sand.
One
But
grain of
what
rice.
is-
Ha. Ha. Ha.
Ha, ha.
ha
2 grain of rice.
ha
Ha. Ha.
ha.
Ha.
But what I'm saying is, what if that's the reason why there's no rice, like at all? He got rid of it all because he didn't want to count it.
Maybe rice just doesn't grow in Barovia.
That's a second option. You know, we're looking at choices. I feel that.
But rice can grow basically anywhere.
Exactly. This is just another reason why I think it's all his doing. There's a reason why the rice trade is suffering.
What trade do you think this country has?
Trade with...
Used to be rice.
Yeah. At one point.
It probably used to be wine, let's be honest.
Alright. Well, yeah. Sounds cool.
Yeah, sounds like a good game.
Well, it's been a great game. But now I must consult you, my think tank.
Okay.
Is that just Andrew, or am I included in that as well?
Yes.
You are absolutely included.
Think
I didn't
tanks
know
are
if
usually
think tank was like a nickname for Andrew or something.
It's a terrible nickname. They want to go to a dungeon, and the closest place that I can turn into a dungeon of sorts, while still potentially being able to loop back into the main plot, is Waterhouse, where Lady Fiona is. I am wondering what I can introduce to this resident in terms of traps / puzzles and maybe one or two encounters to make what is normally a residence that admittedly has a basement that hosts a devil worshipping cult
Maybe when they
more of a dungeon.
maybe when they go
Sorry.
to fight or to go retrieve the Sun Sword, it's a crypt and they have to dungeoneer their way through to find the right guy.
Yeah.
The Sun Sword is in Castle Ravenloft.
Never mind.
I mean, it is a dungeon technically.
Castle Ravenloft is is the Winchester House. It
Yeah,
was
that's what I'm
added
saying, like,
onto
it-
so many times. Like
It would be a good dungeon.
Yeah. It's a paranoid mess of a place.
Why don't I send you the map of this place? So you get an idea of what we're dealing with. We're dealing with a two-story house with a basement.
One thing that I could say is, now granted, this is me wholly ripping off Castlevania, but I made the...
No, that's fine.
Trust me, it fits very well with the theme. Now, you had Van Richten give over the Tome of Strahd, but like it would totally be reasonable if he had maybe a family crypt or something here in Barovia, maybe several generations back that they could go to.
Pull something off of Ravenloft.
And so maybe he could give them the key if they could find it or something like that, or... some sort of underground area where there is lore to be found.
Lore.
And honestly, it could just be like a giant library filled with all sorts of information on vampires, on monsters. Like, this could be the de facto, like, monster hunting location.
Where? Andrew, where do you think I'm sending them to as part of a dungeon?
I don't know. I haven't. It's been a while since I read Curse of Strahd.
Well, I thought I sent you the map, but I accidentally put it into Curse of Strahd group chat. Luckily, no one who's playing is online.
That's good. Okay.
So, some background / lore. This is the house of the lady that hates the Burgomaster more than anyone else.
Mm-hmm. And she just has a devil summoning circle just standard off in the basement.
I feel like that's just standard in Curse of Strahd. I feel like everyone's basement's probably got one.
Notably, it is a fake demon circle
Oh.
to trick her followers into liking her more. Sorta.
Interesting. Interesting way to go about it, but you know what? Here for it.
Okay.
Okay. My goal at the moment is to get them down into the cellar where she'll greet them and sort of explain that she has tested them, and by reaching her, they have completed her tests. So now she trusts them enough to start working against a Burgomaster, and will set them on another task if they choose to accept it. After seeing some of the things in Walker House, such as, well, the pentagram, but also B, her dead husband that she sleeps with every night, they might
Oh.
not be willing to do so.
You know, as you do.
Casual necrophilia.
Yeah.
Just Curse of Strahd things.
Hashtag
Yeah.
just Curse of Strahd things.
Let's be honest, is liking Strahd in that way not also necrophilia, in a way?
Oh.
Fair.
Kinda.
So here's what I have so far. I don't know the exact locations of all of these, but here's what I have so far. A combination lock that uses letters instead of numbers. The answer is the initials of her favorite person. The answer is I'm sorry. The answer is SVZ.
Strahd von Zarevich.
Yes.
Okay.
A rotating / sliding bookcase where the answer is to pull out all the books of a certain color. Red. The hint to this being all of her pet cats wear red collars, and there are just as many cats as there are red books in this shelf. I'm thinking this is what would unlock the cellar.
Rad.
Or pentagram room. addition, there is another idea of mine is there is a key inside of a caricature doll that looks like the Burgomaster, which the lady has given to her cats to play with. This would be animal handling or some other means that the players come up with.
Um, I'm still trying to think of dungeon ideas. I mean, those sound like good challenges, for sure.
Thank you.
An old necromancer used to call the town home, left someplace in a graveyard?
Oh, and you open up the grave and it's like actually stairs down to a place,
Yeah.
and you can find like some stuff. He called the town home, and his grave was his home, because there's an entire crypt or like labyrinth or something underneath there. Um, there's a part of me that wants to be like, well, Curse of Strahd is a gothic romance adventure. And like romance like is in the classical sense of not like
No, I got that.
I'm like, you're not gonna find a ton of dungeons in that sort of storytelling. Because that's more swashbuckling heroic fantasy.
Yeah. I mean, again, the most you could have, like, with, as far as, like, in-universe stuff would probably be, like, old Victorian mansions that have been abandoned for years because whoever goes in never comes out. That sort of thing.
I mean, it would be cool to do kind of like a side quest that's like a ghost story where they have to go through like a haunted house or something. But that
That's
wouldn't really
later,
tie
depending
back.
on how things go.
That really wouldn't tie back to the plot. So.
That's later, depending on how things go.
Okay. Um.
Well, I mean, I think that, like, as far as like crypts and like stuff goes, I think those are pretty much, the ones for the town, unless you can somehow, maybe as punishment for stealing his stuff, he sorry, what's his name again? The merchant starts with a C. Chester. Yeah, sorry, I forgot Chester's name for some reason. Chester like sends them into like a pocket dimension or something where they have to retrieve whatever, and it's like a big dungeon.
Maybe they have to get out of Chester's bag of holding before air expires or something.
evil do you think this man is?
The real question is, how pissed off is he that they took his stuff or something?
Um,
Maybe Strahd somewhere somehow secretly sends them to some place to get something for him, but they don't know until later, and it comes back around in the final boss fight or something.
because I'm thinking of what the purpose of a dungeon is. It's to go in there and to find and unearth something that you need. So what do the players need right
Bunch of holy water,
now? Well, but you can just get that at like a church or something.
bunch of running water.
But that's just anywhere in Barovia. Like, is there something that they need? Like maybe like a +1 sword or something.
Oh, blessed weapons.
Magic weapons.
Because like a
The
holy knight or
radiant
something would
damage.
totally have something like that.
Yeah, I was gonna say, the radiant damage weapons that Andrew refuses to give us.
I could throw in some magic items. This place does have treasure. You are supposed to loot it. Well, maybe you're not supposed to, but you can loot it.
Hmm. Yeah, no,
Yeah, I think
That's a
the
monster manual.
ones we've mentioned are like any of them like popping out to you?
Ooh, I've got something.
Okay.
Underneath the Gulthias tree, a large tangle of roots that lead through a sort of labyrinthine maze, full of some of the bodies that have been sacrificed to it. So you can get loot from there. If the tree goes up in flames, all of the bodies and their stuff is destroyed. So you have to keep the tree alive in order to loot it. Or maybe like a Gulthias sapling or something. Maybe a cultist who has become a tree themselves, after having been a follower of the tree for so long.
Man, that is very Dark Souls.
Like there is bodies, there is loot that is tangled up in the roots, and you have to go down into it in order to retrieve or free some stuff. Um,
I'll let you keep cooking.
yeah. That's all I've got on that idea. Maybe
Jacob?
just a cave or a cavern?
I mean, I throw out some like before. I still like Chester's magic bag idea, honestly. Maybe it's not a
Okay,
revenge thing,
guys.
but he says you can keep the book if you retrieve something from this magic bag or whatever.
That he's perfectly capable of retrieving himself.
That maybe he's not.
Eventually.
But since they're there, it's just a convenience thing.
Well, but if it's a bag of holding, you can just turn it inside out and it'll dump everything inside of it. Ooh, what if they get trapped somewhere on the ethereal plane? Because that doesn't necessarily have to line up one-to-one with the material plane. They go after the nightmare and find themselves ghosts or specters there, able to affect the material world in a very limited way. Or there's a dungeon there.
This won't make too much sense, but just think about it. You could
Okay.
Scooby-Doo them.
I feel like the Burgermaster already is
Elaborate.
a Scooby-Doo villain.
Yeah, that's
Yes.
fair.
But yes, please elaborate also.
Like, there's...
No, just Scooby-Doo. That's the end of elaboration. Just Scooby-Doo them. I don't know where you're getting confused.
So someone scaring townsfolk to accomplish a task?
Hmm.
I genuinely don't know what Scooby-Doo I'm supposed to mean.
Just Scooby-Doo them like do a Scooby-Doo episode. Like Mr. Jenkins has gone missing and no one's able to get close to his spooky mansion.
Maybe the Burgermaster has something like the folding halls of Halas. And that's part of something that drives him insane.
Lord of Folding Halls.
It is a magical artifact from Critical Role that basically shrinks the players down into this very intricate labyrinth. It is this big ball that they just kind of get sucked up into, and it's this wizard's tower essentially, and it just exists, and so that he can basically be in there, and there's a time dilation thing so he can see different ages as they come and pass. The more I say it, like, it wouldn't be with the Burgermaster, that would be a Morton Kanan thing, but still.
That's either Mordenkainen or Von Richten's tower was once home to a lich. The lich is no longer around, but his paraphernalia would still be there. Hence the Thomas Rod.
Gotcha. Because the Folding Halls is its own dungeon of sorts. It's just a magic item that the players become a part of for a brief amount of time, and They find some cool stuff, do some adventuring, and then when they come out, it's been 7 days or something like that, and they think it's only been like 1 or 2.
That's also a good way to, like, if the settings either getting stale or you want to change some major things but can't, you can run that, and then it's been like a year or something, and a lot of things have changed in that time.
What if somebody gets soul caged and they have to try and figure out a way out of that?
Oh yeah, have you tried introducing the deck of many things?
God, no.
Um,
I mean, that's all I got, I think.
yeah,
As
no,
far
I'm
as
running on empty right now.
yeah.
Okay, I genuinely appreciate all of these ideas, but these were not quite what I was looking for.
That's fair. Um,
If you got nothing, that's okay.
yeah, I've got nothing else.
Yeah, same.
It was worth a shot, and I
It's-
have the ideas written down. Anyway, so... grave that has stairs that go below a town or village.
I think that might be the easiest to do.
Mm-hmm.
As punishment for stealing from Chester, he's sensitive to a pocket dimension, such as his bag of holding. Oh,
Or
evil
not as
is
a
Chester.
punishment. It could also be just like, hey, you stole X from me. Um, if you want to make it even and, like, still use my store or whatever, all you got to do is go in here and retrieve X item.
I think we've already established that that's not how a bag of holding works.
It doesn't have to be a bag of holding. Like, it can be like, oh, a pocket dimension that I have access to due to a different magic item or something like that.
How magical do you think Chester is?
I mean, he had Mordenkainen's spellbook.
Oh,
Yeah,
Morden
because he
Kanan's
found it on the
Magnificent Mansion.
ground.
Yeah.
That, like, in his twisted psyche, that's gotta be classified as a dungeon.
Strahd, somehow, somewhere, secretly sends him somewhere to retrieve something for him. Which is so vague, it could work, honestly.
You know, one of those many disguises that Strahd has.
Actually, he does have a few.
That's one of the ones that I was like, oh yeah, because like say he's keeping track of these guys, like he wants to know what they're made of, and also like say he needs something from X location, he could send them there, learn what they're made of, get the item, and then in the boss fight, like if they didn't know that was Strahd, in the final boss fight, he has that item or the thing they went to get. And it's like, oh my gosh, that was Strahd all along from the very beginning. You know.
But yeah, that's.
Thank you, but I think at this point I'm just gonna look at my book of traps.
That's fair.
I got
Fair
one
enough.
of those for I think either my birthday or Christmas.
That's fair, yeah.
So, want to go sheep fishing?
How? I better go to bed. I have work tomorrow.
That's fair.
Yeah, fair enough. Fair enough.
So again, thank you all.
Yep, happy to try and
As
help.
usual, this is nice.
Yeah.
I appreciate it.
Oh, good.
Yep, have a
Oh,
good
yeah,
one.
how do you like the new
You too.
help?
Yeah, I was surprised you had one.
Yeah, I had some extra iron, and then I was looking at advancements, and I was like, oh hey, and it's an advancement to make an iron golem. So I was like, hey, I'll make an iron golem.
Hey.
Don't accidentally hit him.
Yeah.
God, no.
Want to do a quick game of guess the 5 colors? I forget the official name of that thing still. I know it has one, but
The hell was that?
one of the mini games.
I don't think I have it in me tonight.
Fair. All right. In that case, I'll see y'all next week.
Yep, sounds good.
My next
Mm.
days off are Tuesday and Wednesday. That's
Nice.
Right, I got Tuesday off, but I don't know if I'm gonna be free because I might use that day to work on editing stuff.
fair.
I know Tuesday is my last day for a couple of days, and then back to work.
Yeah.
Gotta pack more.
I
Gotcha.
feel you.
Good luck.
Thank you. Oh, I will see you
Have
guys.
a good night.
Good
Have a good one,
night.
everybody.
See ya.
You too.